And the technical controller is Remy Fournier from France.
And good morning, everybody, and welcome to Tisted, the beautiful town of Tisted in northwest Denmark. We are here to cover the European Classic Powerlifting Championships, Open, Junior, and Sub-Junior. And I'm joined in the commentary booth by my old friend and sparring partner, Ralph Farquharson. Welcome, Ralph.
Welcome, Martin. Here we go.
Well,
First of the season, yes?
We're looking forward to a great championship over the next 8 days.
Yep. I'm looking at the running orders. I think there are going to be some close battles. So, yes, I agree with you that it's going to be a great event.
Yes, today we have all sub-juniors. We have sub-junior women in the first session, and that will be all the sub-junior women lifting in 2 back-to-back groups, starting in a couple of minutes' time, finishing approximately 2:30 Central European time. And then in the afternoon we have sub-junior men up to and including 74 kilos. Well, Ralph, this is the first time we have ever covered classic powerlifting in the EPF. Are you looking forward to this?
Yes, I am, Martin, because I had many emails from lifters around the country, out from different nations in the EPF, asking when are we going to do live stream of the classic, and
and the answer is
and
here,
the answer is here
and
we are.
now.
Here we
and
are.
this is going to be an annual thing now,
Absolutely.
Ralph, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's not a one-off.
No. And from here until onwards, there will be two live stream years. One will be the classic, open, men, female, and
open juniors, sub-juniors.
And the same for the equipped.
Yeah. So 2 EPF live streams each year, one in March, one in May. This is the classic. The Open will be in Spain, in Malaga. Is that right, Ralph?
That is correct, Martin.
In May.
Yes.
And of course, we're all looking forward to Malaga, but this is the first competitor out. The bar is loaded. And this is Ivanyuk from Ukraine. 52.5 kilos on the bar. Nice and deep.
Yeah, that looks
nice
comfortable.
And steady. And no!
Yellows.
Well, it's yellows. That would suggest downward movement, would it, Ralph? On the squat?
I'm not sure. We'll just check the rule.
It's a bit of a confusing one to start. It looked, or maybe he didn't wait for the commands. I can only think maybe she didn't wait for the commands, Ralph.
I think that could well be the case.
Yeah, because otherwise yellow would be downward movement in squat.
I think that's the reason.
It's got to be.
A lot of these lifters are their first major international, and they're not quite sure the rule. They're very nervous.
I mean, maybe she went before the referee start signal.
Yeah.
She certainly didn't go before the rack command, and it looked nice and easy. So this is Wojtyla of Poland up next. Can she be the first to get 3 white lights? Well, it looked very easy again.
Comfortable.
And 3 white lights.
Going to the bar, field 67.5 kgs, and record for Victoria.
Now we have Katarina Nielsen from Denmark. The first of the local lifters representing the host country to take to the platform.
Yeah, I was talking to the coach yesterday, and he told me she got 29 lifters from Denmark taking part.
29
so
lifters.
A big team for local team.
Yeah, Classic is really taking off in Europe now, isn't it?
Big time, yes.
I think the British team is something like 30.
Yes.
So this is Victoria Katarina Nielsen representing Denmark. And just for the benefit of new lifters, classic lifting and squat, you can wear knee sleeves and a belt, but no supportive suit. Well, that looked good.
Looks good, yes.
Well, we've got a red light for depth.
Yep, set the referee.
Let's have a look at this again. Well, we've got our new cameras, Ralph. It was just on the border, wasn't it?
I agree, yeah. Could have gone either way.
It could have gone either way.
Yeah.
And when that happens, we normally see 2 to 1. It's just anyone's guess who gets the 2 and who gets the 1. And this is the Finnish lifter, Kamberg. And she is opening with 75 kilos.
I mean, these girls are weighing 43 kilo.
Yeah, Mira
She's about
Kamberg.
7 stones, body weight.
She's in the 52 kilo class.
Oh, she's in
actually.
52. Of
She's
course
in the
it is.
52s. Yes, I thought she looked a bit big for 43.
No, 3 red lights.
And she got 3 reds, all for depth. Well, yes. You know, this camera could be the thing of the future, Ralph. I mean, that showed the referees to be perfectly right.
Absolutely. Yeah. This is an experiment we're trying out, where we can the jury can see.
Every time
See.
a new experiment,
Yeah.
trying to bring the sport forward.
And it's the benefits of the lifter,
Yes.
always.
And next up, we've got Razumahina from Russia. And she is in the under 43 kilo class, opening with 80 kilos, Ralph.
Yeah.
This is a tiny little sub-junior girl, almost double body weight with her opener.
Opening.
Classic. Now, let's see if she satisfies the referees. Oh, no.
Fast. That was
it
very
was
fast.
Does she? Yes,
Yes,
she
she got
gets
it. 3 wide.
3 wide lights. Very, very fast. It was so fast you almost couldn't judge depth. Let's have a look at this again on the screen.
Again from the side, it looks. Got 3 white lights. Got 3 white lights.
I mean, that could be one where speed
yeah,
deceives.
speed deceives.
And this is Pozva from Poland. And she is also
47.
opening on 80 kilos. And she's lifting in the under 47
kilo body
kilo
weight, yeah.
class. Here she goes.
What do you think, Martin? That looks
Yeah,
reasonable
I think
from here.
it's-
From where we're sitting, it looks
Yeah,
good.
I,
Yes, 3
yeah,
wide.
3 wide lights. I switched to the screen at the last moment. The spotters, quite rightly, in a way, are blocking the view slightly. It's more important that they're there than that we're here. They save lives. We just
Yeah,
describe things.
absolutely. They're a part of the team to make sure the lifter is safe.
And of course, this platform crew this week has come all the way from Czech Republic.
Absolutely.
Very, very
They
experienced
call
crew.
they're a crack team. From Czech. They did
Now,
many.
Bethany Wiley from Great Britain, lifting in the under 52 kilo class, opening on 85 kilos. The first of a very large British contingent that's coming to Denmark this week.
There we go.
And like I said, classic lifting in the UK really has gone.
Oh, ballistic. It's gone into orbit.
Yeah. Which is good. I see many ladies coming through, which is not something
Indeed.
you see equipped. Yeah, so that's good.
She had to fight,
Yeah.
but I think that'll
That
be
should be
good.
good.
Yes, 3 wide lights.
That's in the lift. 95 kgs on the bar.
I don't think she'll be putting another 10 kilos on for her next one, though. What do you think? Maybe 2.5?
2.5,
Yeah.
2.5.
Or maybe that was just first international competition nerves,
Bit of
and
nerves
she'll
and-
settle down a little bit from now on. But that looked the biggest fight so far of the first round.
Olivia.
Of course, we want to see all green in the first column on the squat competition. We've already got 2 reds, no more please.
Yep.
This is Kiosti from Finland. And she is opening
That bar look a bit
95
low.
kilos.
Is it that low on the shoulder?
Oh, that is
That's
very low. Very low.
The referee allow it.
It looks good. Oh, Ralph, that is so low, isn't it?
it?
No,
got
she
blue.
got blues. Well, that would suggest that the knees were a bit soft. Let's have a look at the knees, Ralph. At the end,
Not
here's the
upright,
replay.
Not upright. Yeah, knees
Yeah, not
locked.
upright, her
No.
knees. Yeah, the knees are a bit soft. Can't argue with the referees on that one.
1 minute.
I think a lot of the time the referees were worried that all this new technology would undermine them. What it's actually doing is confirming time and time again
Absolutely,
that they're
Martin.
taking the right decision. So this is Kachuk from Ukraine in the 57 kilo class, opening on 100 kilos.
Looks strong, yes.
Yes,
Wide.
3 wide lights for Kachuk. And next we've got the second British lifter, this time in the 57 kilo class, and this will be Lucy Robinson.
And you can see on the scoreboard on your right-hand side what kind of body category.
And just to let you know that we've got back-to-back flights today, Ralph.
Yep.
So there will be no break in proceedings. When the last lifter in this flight does their third round squat, we will be straight on to flight 2 squats.
Yep, that's correct. So
And
we
the
call
only
that
breaks we'll have all day will be 5-minute breaks between disciplines to allow
It's
the
a long day
platform
for
to
you,
be
Mark,
changed.
aren't we? So yeah,
It's an enjoyable day.
it's
this.
enjoyable. Yeah, and we hope you enjoy it at home.
So this is Lucy Robinson, 105 kilos on the bar,
That's
and that
strong.
looks good. That should be 3 wide lights.
And it is.
And it is.
That's a good lift.
That moves her ahead of the Ukrainian on openers.
100.
And now we've got Laminin. We've got 2 Finnish lifters to complete the first round. Firstly, Laminin in the 52s, and finally Lipponen
Dip it down, yeah.
in the
Yeah.
57s.
This is over double body weight. This is 52 kilo.
Well over double, yeah.
Yeah, well over double body weight.
And I think we can safely say, Ralph, this is for the gold medal in squat.
Yeah, sure. Providing it's all
Yeah.
it's a good lift.
I don't think anyone else is going to catch her in the 52s if she gets this. That's what I meant.
I mean, she projected to do a 302 total, so that's put her well in front of
Yeah.
everybody
Look at
else,
these
yeah.
lovely shiny new
Yeah.
plates. I wonder how shiny they'll be by the end of the week. Oh, that's if it's deep enough.
Looks good
What
for
did
me.
they say?
No, 2 to 1.
Well,
One
she got a
yellow.
blue and a red. I was worried did she stand up straight enough, Ralph, and I
Yeah,
think
could well be.
what's happened, she's got the blue for not completing, and she's got a red for marginal depth. So she needs that to get the gold medal in squat, but she has not got it yet. And now the other Swedish lifter, this is Heini Lipponen, and this is the final lift of the first round. And this will give her a big lead in the
yeah.
squat.
This is again over double body weight.
Yeah, she weighs 56.4, opening on 122.5. And remember, this isn't equipped, this is classic. Ooh,
We
2 to
both
1.
said- we both said,
2 to 1.
Yeah.
Oh, she got it
2
2 to 1.
Well done.
Well, let's have a look at squat cam again, if we can. What do you think of this, Ralph?
What's it here? Yeah.
Sharpen, take a
From
breath.
the side, it looks almost parallel. But
Parallel isn't enough, though.
No,
What
no.
did you say to the referees in the briefing, Ralph?
Hey, hip must go below the
Hip
knee
must go
joint.
below. Parallel is not enough. Below parallel. And we're back with Ivanyuk again from Ukraine. We're into the second round. Now she's retaking 52.5. If you remember, this was the first lifter out. We weren't sure why she failed. She got yellow. We suspect maybe she went ahead of a referee's command.
Yeah, let's keep a look on
So
that.
let's keep an eye out for this. I mean, the weight was easy for her.
The weight was no problem. Yeah, she came out, she went down and up, no problem at all. So, let's see. Well,
That
from
looks
here,
good.
depth looks good.
Nothing wrong with that we can
I
see.
think she'll get this
And
one.
3
Yeah.
wide lights. Yeah, it must have been going ahead of the commands
Absolutely.
rather.
Absolutely.
I can't think. It wouldn't have been downward movement. She not at that sort of weight with the the way she handled it. But she is in the competition. She was one of 4 reds in the first round. That's 1 red turned green. We just need to see 3 more. Now Paulina Wojtyla, young Polish lifter, and she is going 55 kilos. Sorry, 65 kilos. She opened with 55. obviously felt nice and easy. She's had
a big jump, 10
That's
kilo.
a huge percentage
Yeah, it is.
increase for these weights. Oh yes, that's
got
what a
it.
second lift should look like, really, isn't it?
That's a good
And
lift.
3 white lights.
72.5 kgs on the bar and record for Victoria Katarina Nilsson, Denmark. Following 1 minute.
Now, this is Victoria Katarina Nielsen from Denmark. She's put another 5 kilos on the bar. It goes up to 72.5 kilos.
Good setup. Drive to the middle.
That seems good.
It looks good from here. Oh, got one
Oh,
red.
the 1 red for depth,
Yes, that's a good lift. 2 to 1.
but 2 to 1 is good
Good
enough.
enough.
Here we go, Ralph. Here's the
Yeah, we need one to turn green as well. So
75 kgs on the bar right
this
there.
was a lifter with the bar,
Yeah,
in my opinion, too far down the back.
yes.
There's no rule against it, but it means that the lifter
following 1 minute.
cannot stand straight enough to get the start coming
Was
on.
Ralph? Was that not Laminin that did that rather than?
Yeah,
Ken
oh, was it
Burke?
Laminin? Okay.
Yeah, I think that
okay.
was Laminin.
Sorry, my apology. Sorry.
And it's very confusing with a Laminin and
Yeah.
a Lipinen, both from Finland. But this is the Camberg, sorry, from
Camberg, yeah.
Finland.
Camberg, yeah. Yeah, it is Camberg.
And she is retaking 75.
70.
Oh no, you're right, Ralph.
Yeah, the
This
same.
is
I
the
thought it
one-
was. I thought it was.
Yeah, the other one didn't stand up straight.
Yeah.
That's what she got a red for.
Okay.
On the border again, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right on the border.
Oh,
Yes,
three white.
white lights.
Good lift. 87.5 kgs on the bar.
Let's have a look at this again.
Alia Osva, Poland.
Yeah. At the moment, you can't quite see the hip joint going from the side, but yeah, it was good.
Following 1 minute. Osva,
Pozva from Poland. Klaudia Pozva,
Again, up 7.5 kilo
Yes.
from her opener.
the girl with the long ponytail that has to be got out of the way in the bench press.
The bench
Ralph.
press, yeah, we talked about that in the briefing.
Tell us a bit more while we're waiting for her to come
Yeah,
on.
the idea is that the referee must see the head on the bench, and if the hair is overhanging on the bench, then the referee can ask the lifter to tie it up into a knot or into a loop, and so they
Yeah.
can see the head sit
So
on the bench. Yeah.
This is Pozna. Second attempt, 87.5, representing Poland.
Oh, was that high, Martin?
It was.
Yeah.
Well, she got a
Again.
blue.
Blue and the red, same.
Your right hand side referee was.
Well, one was the red, is just to let
Yeah,
you know, the
depth.
red is for depth.
The
The blue would be
is-
soft knees, they're not
Yeah.
standing up straight,
Are
most
the
likely.
knees that lock?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
90 kgs on the bar. Record for Alina Kasamarina from Russia.
But now we have Razmahina, the Russian, 10 kilos on the bar for her, taking it up to 90. I mean, she's won the squad gold, I think, with her opener,
Next lifter.
because the other two girls aren't going near that with their third attempts. So this is just to build a total.
Yeah, just to build up total. Yeah.
And you come to the European Championships, it's live streamed all over the world. You want to show the world how good you are. Knees came in, I think it was just in. Yes,
Yeah, three
white
white
lights. One of the things we talk about a lot of the time, Ralph, is when you come up, try and keep the knees out. They came right in there, but
Yeah.
she managed to
Because
fight
once
good.
the knee come in, you begin to lose power.
Yeah.
So the idea is to push the knee outwards. When we coach, that's one of the main coaching points.
Yeah.
That lifters, coaches are told to force the lifter to push the knee upwards.
And this is Bethany Wiley, from Great Britain. Second attempt, 90 kilos. Again, we get some great camera angles
Yes,
from Viva
very good.
TV at
Doing a great
this
job on that.
championship.
That's a good setup.
This is
The
Wiley.
knees.
Gets the start command.
Plenty of thought in the middle. Keep working it.
Oh, she's got it, I think. What a fight. Well,
Yes.
we thought she'd put 2.5 on the bar, Ralph. She'd been on 5. I don't know what she's going to put on next time. I think I'd be tempted to take a rest after that.
Save it for the bench press, yeah. But never know.
What a
Maybe
battle.
2.5 kilo, maybe more.
What a
We'll
battle
try.
by
Yeah,
Bethany Wiley.
certainly was.
But I think she is right on her limit there. And this is Olivia Kiosti from Finland.
She need this one. Get on the board.
Yes, this is one of red lighters from the first round. Again, some very low bars. Oh, no.
The depth is okay, I think. To the one.
2-1 again, soft knees are not standing up straight. One or the other. Maybe have a look at this replay, Ralph, and see what you think. Just check the knees. See if they're fully locked. No, it's soft.
This is a problem when the bar is so low, then it pushes the lifter forward, make it very difficult. It's not a good coaching point.
Ralph, why would someone take the bar so low?
I don't know. To be honest with you, we don't coach it. We don't the coaching manual. But lifter might feel comfortable with it. I think maybe.
It may be the lifter has a tendency to lean forward and that corrects it.
I don't know. I don't really
we're
know.
guessing.
Yeah.
So this is Katerina Kachuk from Ukraine. She opened with 100 and is taking the bar up to 107.5. This girl's in a battle with Lucy Robinson from Great Britain for the silver medal. Now, was that deep enough?
Let's see.
Yes, it was. 3 white lights for Kachuk. And this is Lucy Robinson following her. 110 kilos. This is to stay 2.5 kilos ahead, and effectively 5 kilos ahead, Ralph, in the medal battle.
In the medal
because
battle,
Robinson is
So
lighter
this
than
could be very
Kachuk.
close, I think, at the end.
Just a reminder to those watching, if you don't normally watch us and you've tuned in for the Classic, first of all, welcome to our coverage. In the event of 2 lifters lifting the same weight, then the lifter with the lighter body weight prevails. So this is Lucy Robinson to take her silver medal position back from the Ukrainian.
It's comfortable.
That looked strong.
Did you get the depth?
I think so.
Yes, it did.
3 white lights.
Well done.
Lucy Robinson moves back into silver medal position. And she will have to go another 5 kilos to take silver. The Ukrainian's gone 115. I would expect the British lifter to put in exactly the same and take it on body weight. By 340 grams. Now this is Laminen, Finnish lifter who didn't get her 120. And it's quite simple. She makes this lift. She's the gold medalist in squat. She doesn't make this lift and she comes out
Under
next
pressure.
time under all sorts of pressure that we don't like to see for anyone, particularly a sub-junior on the first morning. This is Fanny Laminen. Oh, great pictures of the strain she feels. Oh, that looked good.
Depth is okay.
Yes. What do they say?
3
white lights. Oh, is she happy?
That's what we want to see. Some emotion.
Yeah.
Be happy, Yeah, that little dip at the bottom.
I think that was Antti Savolainen. I saw him
He
coaching
was.
her there,
She had a good coach.
She certainly
Brilliant.
did. Now we have the other Finnish lifter, Lipponen. Heini Lipponen, already secure in the gold medal position with her opening 122. She won't be caught. But this is to put another 5 kilos in her total. And looking at this, Lucy Robinson has indeed gone 115
correct
kilos.
coaching. That's correct coaching.
Yeah. Anything else would have been a bit silly. Yes, if that was deep enough, it was good.
Yep.
And it was. Again, we're so used to covering open powerlifting, Ralph, and some of these are so fast. They almost deceive the eye.
Ukraine.
And we're into third rounds already. Just a reminder that at the end of this round of lifting there will be no break. Flight 2 will come out for squats straight away.
Wagner, 1 minute.
So Ivanyuk,
Ivana Ivanchuk, Ukraine.
Ivana Ivanyuk. Lot of Ivans in there.
Certainly is. So this is an increase of 5 kilo on her second attempt.
Yeah, probably, bear in mind she missed the first.
Yeah.
This would probably have been her planned second. I'd expect her to get this. And I'd be right. Three wide lights for Ivanyuk.
67.5
And whatever the fault was, she and her coach Vasilorabets managed to resolve it, and she got
Sometimes it's
two
just
good lifts in.
nerves, the nerves, because lifter coming out. This is a big event,
Yeah,
you know, going out worldwide.
and bear in mind, Ralph,
yeah.
she was the first lifter
Lifter
of
on
the
the
whole
podium.
championship. You know, coming in cold, bit like the first singer out in the X Factor.
Nielsen, Denmark.
What's the X factor, Martin? Please explain. People in Europe
It's
are saying,
it's like The Voice, but without the talent.
okay, I like that.
So this is Wojtyla. Again, the knees came in, but I think she managed to save it okay.
Yes.
And three wide lights for her.
77.5 kgs on the bar record for Victoria Katarina Nielsen.
Now we've got Victoria Katarina Nielsen from Denmark. She's going 67, 72 and 77. 5 kilo jumps.
Yep.
Berlin, 1 minute. Katarina Nielsen, Denmark. The coach is Kawai Chang from Denmark.
Is that Jane Alberg coaching?
It is,
that?
it is
I didn't
Jane.
recognise it with her hair
it's
down.
The, she's actually coming to La Manga for the coaching course in
Okay.
April. So, yeah, she's a good coach as well.
No.
Come on, fight.
Oh no,
Fighting. No,
I wasn't
sorry.
sure about the
Just
depth,
stopped,
but she
So
couldn't
that was,
take it back anyway. And
Sorry.
she finishes with a best of 72.5 kilos. It was never comfortable with the depth. It was on the borderline.
It was
And
short, yep.
Berlin, 1 minute.
now Kamberg from Finland, Mr. 75 opener, got it second time, and she's going up to 80 kilos for her third and final attempt.
Like I said, this probably would have been her second attempt
Yes.
had she not missed her first.
Yeah, it's always
What do you do?
dilemma
Do you,
if you miss
do
your
go?
first. When you get to your third, do you go for your planned third, or do you take your planned second? And there isn't a right answer, really, is there?
There isn't.
No, was that deep enough?
From here, looks
was-
a little bit suspect.
Yes,
Oh, she got it.
it's good. 3 wide lights.
Different angle. We're looking from sideways on.
Yeah, and we're looking from this. I'm looking from the screen as well. Oh yes, that was fine. I'm tending to look at the screen because the platform crew are blocking the view a little bit, and sometimes the screen doesn't give the whole picture. Which is why people at home condemning lifts thousands of miles away perhaps ought to think twice
Yeah.
before doing so. This is Bethany Wiley putting together a good little series. Well, she was right on her limit on the 90.
Yeah,
Ralph.
and she done right. 2.5
can
kilo.
she-
Yeah.
Can she? 2.5 kilos is the right call. Let's see if she can just get some adrenaline.
She can have to fight for this one.
And fight this one up. Oh, she's no.
we suspect that would be.
Well,
Yeah.
I think I said after her second one I'd leave it there and reserve my resources. And hey, She could probably never have lived with herself if she'd come to the Europeans and not tried it. Nothing lost from trying it, but we felt that the 90, she gave everything she had.
And that's the way to compete, yeah.
Yeah. Now, Razumahina from Russia. This is your gold medalist in the 43 kilo class, attempting 95 kilos. Alina Razumahina. No, the knees came right in again, and this time she couldn't control it.
You can see that so the knee comes in,
and I think that's
gone.
That's something that's got to be coached out of her as she develops as a lifter. Look, as soon as the knees come in, the power goes. Now Claudia Pozva. Well, she missed 87.5, and what does she do? She adds another 7.5 kilos to the bar. I think what she's doing, Ralph, is she's competing for...
Yes. We lost it on screen there.
We lost it. I think she's actually the heavier body weight, from what I briefly saw. We'll come back to that in a moment. First of all, let's see if she gets the lift. Oh, it's a good fight. It looked deep enough.
Yes, she got it.
She got it. 2-1.
And she's happy.
Oh, and she is happy. So, she...
Literally.
No, she weighs more than Kiosti.
Yeah.
So, but that's building towards a total.
And give her a bronze medal in the squat.
Well, she's got the silver.
Oh, you got silver, yeah, of course, too.
There's only 2 in that group.
Yeah, correct.
But I think she'd be probably more interested in the total. Yeah, she's way behind on the bench press.
Yeah, on the bench press, yeah.
They're very much of a muchness in deadlifts when we get to that, but she's way behind the Finnish lifter on bench press. Finnish lifter has a huge bench press opener. Oh, that was deep, so deep in fact that there was no way back.
No way back.
Now, this is the battle for silver in the 57s. Lucy Robinson is out ahead of Kachuk on lot number, but if she gets this, she is the silver medalist.
Absolutely,
there is nothing Kachuk can do.
Change. Lucy Robinson, Great Britain. So this is for silver.
This is for the silver medal in squat. Quite simply. In fact, even if she doesn't get it, the Ukrainian would have to make her lift. And no third round squat is guaranteed. So this is Lucy Robinson, Great Britain, lifting for a guaranteed squat silver. Oh, it's deep enough, and she's fighting.
Again.
The fights! What a... Oh, no! Oh,
that's so disappointing.
Well, she seemed to be held a long time, Ralph.
Yeah, she did.
After it came back up. That's a no lift.
She just go backwards and just lose it.
Let's look at this again. Look at all that fight. All that fight for nothing.
And then you can see the hip go forward and the bar go backwards.
What a shame. And this is Kachuk. And she is now, well, Kachuk playing catch up, Ralph. This
she did
this
to
snatch the
silver
away from Robinson. And she looks focused and she looks ready. She must have been standing there thinking the silver had gone. Now she has a second chance.
Really set up. Nice and control. Lock the knees, chest out. That's good.
Oh, that's a good lift from Kachuk.
No doubt.
Absolutely nailed that. 3 wide lights, and she smiles as she leaves the platform, and she is the squat silver medalist. And just to sum up between lifts, Ralph, in the 47s, squat gold to Razumahina. Oh, and we've lost the screen. We'll come back to that. This is Fanny Lamminen from from Finland. Now this is a record attempt. She's going 126 kilos.
Is this a European record?
Well, it's got to be a record.
Yeah,
or-
it's got to be a record, 26
or
kilo,
it
yes.
wouldn't be.
Yeah.
It would be a multiple of 2.5. So it's not showing on the screen as a record, but I think we must assume this is a European record.
126 kgs. Come on, audience. It's a new world record attempt.
Yeah,
It's a
it is.
world
It's
record
a
attempt.
world record. First world record of the day.
Oh, are we going to have a world record already?
Whoa. Is she standing up?
This is
she
Fanny
knocking up?
Lamminen.
Yeah, she is. Let's get the depth.
Oh, I
She's
think she's
right
got
feet.
that. If she stood up enough. What are the
Yes!
3 white lights!
It's a new
And on the first flight of the first morning, we already have a world record.
The 52 kilo class. 126 kilo.
European record attempt.
So, and again, this is
Lipponen from Finland.
Now this is
Lipponen.
Lipponen.
Yeah,
Now this is a
European
European record attempt.
World record followed by a
131
European record.
kilos. And a reminder that we will move straight on with the second flight. After this lift, there will be no break in proceedings. First one up will be Maycock from Great Britain. This is 131 kilos for Heini Lipponen for a European sub-junior record. Oh, she's fighting! And what do the referees say? They say 3 wide lights,
European record.
2 records in 2
Back to
lifts,
back.
both for Finland. What a start to the competition. Look at that fight. Look at that determination.
That completes the first session. We now move into the second.
Now this is Amelia Maycock from Great Britain. And she is opening 77.5 kilos.
Good job, fellows.
I'm
This
guessing.
should be a very conservative opening, right?
Yeah, I'm guessing this is our first international competition.
Yeah. I've not seen her before, so I think it is.
So young, sub-junior.
Next.
That looks comfortable.
Yes, look nice and straightforward.
Yes, that's good.
3 white lights for Maycock.
The ladies in 63 and up to 84 plus kg class. 100 kilo on the bar, record for Nastasia
Now Charagilova.
Karagulova, Russia.
Have I got that pronunciation right?
I'll
Rob?
go with you, Martin.
I'm just going to check my pronunciation. Oh, there's some nightmares here, Ralph. I think I'll leave them to you.
We just said the nation. They're from Poland, now from Ukraine.
Poland,
That'll be-
Lithuania.
okay.
Yeah. But this is Charagilova from Russia. She's opening in 100 kilos. Again, so
That's
fast, it
fast,
almost
yeah.
beat the cameras. Look good.
Yes.
Bang in the
White
night.
lights.
A lot more to come, I think.
Now, Spicha from Poland up next. Hey, a Polish lifter we can pronounce, Ralph.
You can.
This is Nikola Spicha.
1 minute. Spisa, Poland.
Well, Johnny, the speaker, is calling her Spisa.
Okay, then we go with him
I
because
think we go
he's from
with-
Sweden, so
we go
maybe
with
you
Johnny.
know.
He's closer than we are. And he's got a better moustache than we could ever hope to cultivate.
Sure.
So this is Spisa from Poland, 100 kilos. Again, the knees come in, but the weight is manageable enough for her to control it.
That's a good lift for
Yeah, 3 white light.
107.5 kgs on the bar, record for Golda.
It's so important at this age, Martin, that the lifters are given the right technique,
yeah.
and this will take him through to the juniors. And
No,
the
this is
seniors.
Ramanas Kaito. How did
That's a
I
good
do,
one.
Ralph?
That's a good one.
Dolora Ramanas Kaito from Lithuania, opening on 107.5 kilos. She could be Dolora for the rest of the competition.
Very, looks good setup. Yep,
Yes,
good.
I think that looked good. 3 white lights. And now we move into the 72 kilo class. Remember, they are all sub-juniors. And this is Koskainen from Finland.
Can we explain that the sub-junior is 18
Under
and below?
and
Under
18 and under.
Yeah. And in our sport, you can only start when you're 14
That's
years old.
right.
So these are just training for the last 3 or 4 years in training on powerlifting.
If you're under 18 on the 1st of January,
Correct.
then you are sub-junior for all of that year. And of course, you can start competing on your 14th birthday. This is Koskinen. Siri Koskinen from Finland. Of course, most of these lifters are new to us, Ralph, simply because they're so young, and
yes,
they're
of
lifting
course.
classic.
Yep.
So we won't have seen most of them before. Delightful to watch them
Yours
compete.
and the coach, and the referees.
And 3 white lights for Koskinen.
Yeah, we got a very good future ahead of us, Martin, with some
Yeah,
very
oh,
good
yeah.
young lifters coming through to take over from the senior lifters. So these are lifters you've seen in 5 years'
Soltysevska.
time, lifting in the seniors.
Did I get that right, Ralph? Soltysevska?
I don't know, Martin. No.
I think it's quite close. Sandra Soltysevska, 115 kilos. Of course, we get a great responsibility here because if we get the name wrong, everyone worldwide calls them by the wrong name. So Sandra Soltysevska, representing Poland, 115 kilos. Oh, that looked
That
easy.
looks strong, yes.
3 white lights.
170.
Ask no questions and you'll get no answers that you don't like.
This is what? And the first attempt especially, there should
Yeah.
not be any problem. I always say the first one should be your last warm-up. The
Indeed.
second attempt is what you're looking for. Your third attempt is a bonus.
Now we got Donna Dawkins. Is it Dina or Donna? It can be pronounced either.
way, yeah.
I think we'll go with Dina for consistency because that's what Johnny's saying. Dina Dawkins, again, normally we'd be familiar with the
No,
British
so
lifters,
I
Ralph,
think
but
this is her first
sub-junior
major.
classics. She looks strong. And this will put her in a very strong position for silver and squat. If she can make this.
That's a strong opener.
Yes, that's nice and strong. Plenty more there. 3 white lights. Our coach is happy with that, as indeed he should be. This is the under 84 kilo class that Dawkins was in. We've got no 84 plus sub-juniors, Ralph, this year.
No. And to be fair, I think it's 84 plus for a lady. It's fairly hidden body weight.
At sub-junior.
Sub-junior.
Although there are some.
Yeah, we have in the world.
Yes.
In the world, there are some sub-juniors.
And this is Rusinenko, Daria Rusinenko from Ukraine, lifting in the 63 kilo class. And this would put her 5 kilos ahead of the Polish lifter that we saw 2 lifts back. Soltysevska, but this is Rusinenko. Oh, it's a lot harder than the Polish. I think.
Higher?
Yeah,
no, she
3
got
white
it.
lights. But I wouldn't be hanging the gold medal round her neck quite yet. Interesting battles ahead.
Yep. Which is what when you see
In fact, if you look at
back to back, yeah.
if you look at the prognosis,
Yeah. Oh wow, there's
in
really
the,
close
in the 63s, there's only 2.5 kilos
between the
separating the first 4.
lifter. We saw Jessica be a really butler come to
Yeah.
deadlift.
Edström, next.
So this is Augustiniak from Germany, first German lifter out, and she's opening on 130 kilos.
The German is really coming through with some great lifters now, isn't it?
Yes. That looked good. Very controlled.
Yes, that's
Very smooth.
We are holding the bar with 145 kgs on the bar and a record for Smilla. Yes,
3 more lifters left in the first round. Next up is Hedström from Sweden. 145 kilos for her. She will be battling with Selesnik from is it Slovakia or Slovenia? SLO? We'll soon find out. But they're both opening on 145. And let's just check who's the lighter. It'll be
European record attempt.
Selesnik. Well, this is a
Did I hear this is a
European
European
attempt
record attempt? Yeah.
with her opener. Now she's standing up straight.
Yeah, look a bit.
Oh.
Hips.
And then she straightened up after the command. I think she'll get it.
Looks very
But it's
easy
not-
to
Well, she was
deliver.
giving the start
Yeah,
signal,
she
so
was.
yeah.
Congratulations to the European record.
But if she could stand up after the start command, because I think that's where they were holding her.
Still 145 kgs on the bar, but the record for Nusa Selesnik, Slovakia.
So
Well,
this is
Hedström's got the record. This is
This is
not
just
for the
to equal-
record,
just to
but it
equal.
will be to take the lead.
yeah to
because
take
she's
the lead,
lighter
of course.
body weight.
Of course.
And it is Slovenia, as I suspected, and not Slovakia. I think SLK is Slovakia, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's either that or a Mercedes sports car. This to take the lead after first round squats. Nice and deep,
That was
nice
strong.
and strong. Well, that would have been the European record 2 minutes ago.
Good day.
Now we just
And
equal
where
it.
will the two of them go?
50 kgs on the bar.
I mean, she could potentially end up winning the squat gold medal, and the other
And the
girl's
girls-
the record holder.
Yeah. Very easy. Very easy.
Now, Kasalainen from Finland is the last up.
Kasalainen.
This is a big opener.
This is a massive 150
150
kilo
kilo.
opener.
Over double body weight.
Well, she's 5 kilos heavier than the next heaviest girl, so she has all the
Yeah.
body weight advantages. Coming in at 83.26, just under the 84 kilo limit. I bet she didn't have breakfast this morning until after the weigh-in. That looked good.
Oh, it looks, yes, to me, it looks good.
And the referees
Three wide
agree.
light.
3 wide lights.
We are reloading the bar. We are starting the second round. Loading the bar.
And here we go in the
45
second
kgs.
round. First up will be Maycock again.
Michael, very good.
Yes, yeah. I'll talk to the technical officer. Can you manage that?
And Ralph is just going to tend to other duties for one moment.
1 minute.
So while he's doing that, I will talk through Amelia Maycock's second attempt. She opened with 77.5. The bar has gone up to 85 kilos. Oh, she's fighting. That looks good.
Yeah, that's good.
3 wide lights for Maycock.
105 kgs on the bar right for
Chiragilova is up next.
And
She has put another 5 kilos on the bar, taking it up to 105 kilos.
Nice steady increase, five
Yeah.
kilo, yeah, for ladies, yeah, at this body weight.
and at the weight being lifted. That's 5% increase.
Yes, it is.
And if she goes 5% increase again, means she's opened at 90%, which is sensible in an international championship where you've travelled different environment, different food, different time
There's
to when
so
you
many
normally
changes
train.
we don't realize that lifter traveling maybe for a day. Yeah,
Or two if you come from the Outer Hebrides.
Absolutely. So it is a lot to consider.
Oh, that
Yeah,
looks
strong.
very strong, very smooth.
Yes, that's a good day for Nasaria.
And of course competing at different times of the day.
Yes.
Normally you don't compete at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Indeed, on a Sunday.
On a Sunday.
You're in church.
Like me, I normally go to church.
So now this is Spisa.
1 minute.
10 kilo jump for her, lifting in the 84 kilo class. $110 kilos. That looked good.
Yep, should be 3 wide.
Yes, that's a good bit for Nicola. 170.5 kgs.
Well under the weight limit, 75.12.
You are now skate.
In fact, not much over the 72s.
No.
But tell me about losing that last 3 kilos.
Can be difficult.
Well, I tried to make the 93s, Ralph, and I got down to about 96, and I just
That's
couldn't
about
get
the
any
limit,
lower.
yeah. Everybody said no more. Sorry.
Rebelled and went back up
I've
to
been here over the
98.
years trying to lose body
Yeah.
weight, so I know how difficult it can be.
Now, Ramanauskaitė from Lithuania, second attempt, 117.5 kilos.
It's good setup. Arms close, keep the bar tight across the shoulders. Hip must go below the knees. That looks good from here.
Oh, it's
Can
a
you
fight.
fight?
It was a fight.
Good fight, Laura, and that's a good bit.
3 white lights.
170.5 kgs on the bar. The record for Sari Koskinen.
Now, Koskinen from Finland, 7.5 kilos on the bar. She's taken it up from a 110 opener to 117.5 kilos.
7.5
1
kilos.
minute.
That's
1 minute. Sari Koskinen, Finland.
Again, she was very convincing with her opener.
So this is the next speaker.
Oh, that looks
Looks
good for
very
Martin.
determined.
Yes, that's a good lift for Sari. 122.5 kgs on the bar record for Sandra Sotyszewska.
Now, Zoltizewska from Poland, 7.5 kilos on the bar for her as well. She's taken it up to 122.5 kilos. But this is the girl that looked very comfortable.
Yes.
Remember look at the Ukrainian that struggled 127. She's
Got
going for a record.
138.
She's going for 138.
Is that maybe a European record?
It's
maybe?
a European or a world
Yeah,
record, or
yeah.
both.
Both.
Yeah, we'll soon find out. But this is Soltysevska. And this is to move within 5 kilos of the Ukrainian. Oh, very fast.
That's easy.
Very fast. You don't see many sub-juniors with tattoos, Ralph. There's one right there.
So there is.
Very impressive lifter.
At least another 5 kilo, say there. Yeah.
Yeah, now this is Dawkins from Great Britain. She's got 117.5 127.5. She's going for 125. This would guarantee her the silver medal.
Yeah, it would be.
Spicha has gone 117.5 with her third at a lighter body weight, but if Dawkins
If she
gets
gets this,
lift,
then she
there's nothing the
secures
Polish
second, yeah.
lifter can do.
I think she'll get it as well.
She, this is for the silver medal in squat for Dina Dawkins from Great Britain. Composing herself, taking her time.
Get it set up.
Oh, just
look
I
at
think
stop
she's
in the
got
middle.
that. It stopped, but it didn't go down. No, they all said it did go down.
No, three, yeah, got it,
They've
yeah.
all said downward movement. Now let's have a look at this again, Ralph. Can we
It
see
did
down?
look. It did look from here. It looked as if the hip did drop down like a bit. Stop there.
I didn't see any downward
It didn't go
movement.
down.
No, it didn't. It's not a reason for failure for the
If
bar
you
to
stop,
stop.
you can
It's
stop, but
got
you must
to go
not go
down.
downwards. Yeah.
But you can't appeal it if it's all three referees
If all give
the
all
same
give
answer.
yeah, I'll give reds.
Well, I think that's one where assuming that's what it was for and not for not locking the knees or standing up straight.
Yeah.
Actually, downward movement in squat is yellow.
Yellow. Yeah, it's yellow. So maybe. Yeah.
So
You're
maybe
right.
it was not completing the lift.
Maybe it was still blue. Not locking the knees at the end, no. Yep. Or standing
I
up
think
straight.
the problem is the other two disciplines, downward movement is blue, and
Blue, yeah.
the referees can sometimes make the mistake in squat.
Correct.
Give the wrong colour.
That's fight.
Oh, that looks strong.
That looks good, yes.
That's the German
Yes,
lifter,
that's
gets
the
3 wide
first,
lights.
138 kgs from the bar.
Now Ryzhenenko from Ukraine. This is the record attempt, Ralph.
Ryzhenenko, Ukraine. That's me with the
Did you say?
European.
But of course
Ah,
it's-
yes, a European record.
In the bodyweight category, 53 kgs. And the bar is good.
If she doesn't make
is
this,
it.
she leaves herself vulnerable
Wide
to the
open.
pole.
Yeah, to be overtaken, yeah.
This is a very
It's a big
important
jump.
lift in the
It's a
context
European
of this
record
squad
on the line.
competition.
She's psyched up, she's ready for it. Out strong, out strong. Set it up.
138 kilos for a new European sub-junior record. Now, was that just in?
Yeah, and looks suspect from here. Yeah,
2
he's
to
got
1.
it, 2 to 1. Well
2
done.
to 1. That is the new record. Let's have a look at the replay of this one, Ralph.
155 kgs.
See what you think.
Record for Smila.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah,
If you're giving the lifter the
yeah.
benefit of the
Yeah.
doubt, then
Record attempt
I agree.
in squat.
you can't say it was high.
No, it was either way. 2 to 1 either
Yeah.
way.
I think we used the word just,
Just.
and
So
so this is
Smila
Smilla Hedström,
Sweden.
155 kilos. This is the battle with.
Yeah, she's
Selesny.
really, this is really
for-
building up it. Yep,
This is for another European record, isn't it?
I think it is.
Because the last one was. So this
yeah.
one must
So
be.
this is it.
Oh yeah,
I
Then you
think so.
fight. Did she get the depth?
Barata and
Yes, 2 to 1.
Congratulations, 2 to 1.
Another European record for Hedström.
The records are flying.
And the Slovenian is coming straight back at her. Same weight,
Yeah,
155, lighter
No.
body weight.
0.5. She's gone 0.5.
Oh, she's gone 155.5.
Yeah.
Right.
To break the record.
Yeah.
She will try until these. The Euro-
So if she makes this, the record will have stood for all of 1 minute.
Yeah, because she's going 160 for it.
Yeah. Oh,
So
does
this
she
is a
look
fight.
ready for
This
this?
is a fight.
That is a face that is ready to face the challenge.
European record attempt in squat.
She looks determined.
Oh, is she ready today? She looks really
Get it set
fired
up.
up.
Get it set up. Height strong. 2 steps.
Look at how tight
Yeah,
the
that's
elbows
correct.
are to the body.
Tight. Hit the depth.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
So close.
Too heavy today.
Yeah, another set. 157.5 kgs on the bar. Right back for Henna.
Now, Passalainen from Finland. Final lift of the second round, 157.5 kilos.
Passalainen, 1 minute. Henna Passalainen, Finland. 157.5 kgs.
Ralph, has Gino started something with speakers not sitting down anymore?
Yeah, it's a new trend. It's a new trend.
Yes.
Is Johnny the new Gino for Europe?
Yeah, could well be. Could well be.
Makeup,
I was watching the Arnold Classic last weekend, and
Yeah.
all the speakers, all standing up, and maybe it's a new thing.
Yeah, huge crowds.
Absolutely.
Gino back in his leather.
He's a character.
Same as the first one. She should get that. Yes,
And she
indeed.
has.
3 white lights. And we have one more round of squats, Ralph. And the wonderful thing is, nobody has bombed.
Absolutely wonderful.
Isn't that good
Yeah.
news?
It's a long way to travel.
Oh, it's
to-
sick.
yeah,
Particularly
yeah.
if you're a sub-junior.
Absolutely.
How soul-destroying must that be? Now,
You
Amelia
can either make a
Maycock,
lifter or destroy a lifter, because you do play on your mind.
indeed. Now, she is 90 kilos on the bar for her third round. Now, she's down on the others on bench press and squat, but she's right up with them on deadlift.
Deadlift, yeah. She looks like a
And,
big deadlifter.
Yeah, I think she's going to be out of the medals overall, but
it's a
she's going to
learning
be in
curve.
the deadlift medal fights
Yeah,
for sure.
possible. I would say so, looking at the
Next step.
prognosis on the deadlift.
How good must it be for a sub-junior to come all the way to the northwest of Denmark and go home with a medal from a European Championship? No,
that could be too much
just
today.
too
Sorry,
heavy.
Amelia.
Just too heavy.
No ladies. 110 kgs on the bar. Now right back for Vasalia Suragilova, Russia.
We go now to the Russian, Chiragilova, who's made her first 2 lifts look really easy, Ralph.
And if you go up 5 kilos, so
Yeah.
again, this should also be three
Indeed.
for 3.
And a reminder that before we started, 4 of these girls were within 2.5 kilos of each other on prognosis. So every kilo they can lift here is vital.
Go towards it,
And I
yep.
just worry with the Russian lifter, will she walk off
And
getting an
thinking-
easy lift,
I think
thinking,
that had some more
should I
left.
have put more weight on the
Correct,
bar?
correct.
But let's not get ahead of ourselves. The Russians tend to have an idea of what they're doing. That was a second lift, not a
That
third,
was,
I would
yeah,
say.
absolutely right.
Yes, that's
Oh,
good.
she got a
the
blue.
again for not maybe locking the knees or not standing
Let's,
up
let's
right.
have a look,
117.5 kgs
just to try and let you know why that is.
on the bar for Nicola Spisa.
Maybe the right knee was a wee bit soft. Couldn't see anything else, but trouble is with these knee sleeves on, it's difficult to be
see.
precise. But this is Spisa from Poland,
Following 1 minute. Nicola Spisa.
and she. This will put her into silver medal position in body weight, and Dawkins would have to make the weight that she missed last time to take that
take
from
it.
her. So this is a big lift for Spisa. This could be the difference between bronze and silver. And she gets it.
Gets it.
Oh, and that asks questions
Yeah,
of
2 to 1, she
Dawkins.
got it, yeah.
2 to 1. The French referee on the near side didn't like the depth. The other 2 did.
If you look at her starting, you look at where the knees are, the
Yeah.
feet are very close together.
Yeah,
The normal standing coaching is to get the feet
bit
hip
wider.
and toe to toes outwards.
Yes.
And that gives the hip chance to drive through the middle. Yeah.
Now this is
She will
Ramanauskaitė
learn. She will learn.
from Lithuania. We're back to the 63 kilo class now. You can probably see from your screen. And she's just got a 2.5 kilo increase probably felt she was quite close to her limit last time, because she's not pushing for the silver. Which, if she'd gone 122.5, she could have challenged for the silver.
She
decided not to. And perhaps that was a good decision.
Maybe it was a good call.
Perhaps that was a good
call,
decision.
buddy.
More of an eye on the long game than the short game. And she gets the good lift. Now we've got Koskinen from Finland. 5th lifter out. We're nearly halfway through 3rd round squats already. This is flying by, Ralph.
Certainly flying by.
A reminder that at the end of this round of squats, 5-minute break for the platform to be changed over, and then we're straight back with flight 1. So this is Koskinen, and then Dina Dawkins of Great Britain will have questions to answer, challenges to face. Well, it looks strong.
Looks very good.
What do the referees say? Yes. 3 white lights. I think if I got my 3rd squat in, I'd look a little bit happier than that.
Yeah. I would like to see Lifter a bit more excited.
Indeed.
You know what I mean, it's a dynamic
Especially
sport.
as a sub-junior.
As sub-junior, you got to enjoy it.
You're
That's
allowed
so-
to be enthusiastic. This is Dina Dawkins. Okay, it's quite simple. After that lift by Spica 2 lifts ago, Dawkins makes this lift. She's the silver medalist in squat. If she doesn't, the silver goes to Spica,
And she got the
and
bronze.
Dawkins takes the bronze.
This is for the different color of medal. It's either bronze or silver. It's a good setup.
Oh, that's so
That's
much
good.
better.
Good.
So
Did she get the
much
depth?
better.
Yes,
Yes,
she had.
she
Well
did.
done.
3 white lights, and Dina Dawkins from Great Britain takes the squat silver. And we move back to the 63 kilo class, and it's Soltysewska from Poland. She's going 130 kilos.
This puts her in the lead. In the lead for the squat, yes?
No, second place.
Second place, you're right. Yeah.
There was
Yep,
a 138
yep.
second round
Yep.
from the Ukrainian, which has put her well clear. But Soltysewska will have more of an eye on
On
the
the
overall
overall.
than on the squat. She's given up the squat. In terms of gold medals, she's just looking to build the best total she possibly can. Oh, that's a good fight.
3 wide line.
Yeah, 3 white lights, and that is a great series of squats for the Polish lifter.
142.5 kgs on the bar.
Now we got Augustiniak from Germany.
Is this the second place in the squat?
This
Yes, but
would
if you get,
put
yeah.
her, no, third.
Third? Yeah.
Yeah.
Third, you're right, yeah.
The battle
For the
for
moment.
gold is between Sweden and Slovenia in the squat. And this is your bronze medalist in the 72 kilo class, Augustiniak from Germany. Now, was that down low enough?
Yeah. Could be
If
suspect.
it was just
Yeah,
no,
you're right, Martin. Shot the
just
depth.
high, just high. And I guess when you go slow, you give the referees more
More time to think
see.
about it.
Here we go.
Is this another new European record? She gone up by nearly, yeah, she gone 146.
Oh wow!
From 138 to 146.
This is Rosanenko,
Yeah.
146 kilos. And not only will this be another huge record, another 10 kilos on the record, but it's going to put her well ahead in
yeah.
prognosis.
Oh yeah.
You know, they were really close.
A close
And
battle.
if she
that's
can
gonna
make
be a big
this,
one.
it's just going to open up a gap in the overall battle for the European sub-junior title. This is Ruzanenko. You could almost know, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it.
No.
I almost said
Just
it.
watch and lift.
No, that wasn't deep enough.
No.
Too much weight.
It can be too heavy.
Yeah. But apart from that, and then we have 3 more lifts. And remember, a 5-minute break. Next up, we have Selesnik 155.5 again. Now, this will put her into the lead in the 72s and give her the European record.
It's a European record, yeah.
Yeah. Remember, she tried this after the other girl got 155 and missed it.
If she's successful, new European record.
And of course, the Swede will follow and try and take it straight back. The squat is Selesnik's best discipline. So, can she just improve slightly in second time? Set the record.
Dip and drive.
She's got the depth. She's got the drive. I think she's got that.
Yes!
Oh, yes! 3 wide lights. That's the sort of reaction we want to see.
Exactly. High five to the coach.
What a great battle to come back from missing a weight to get it next time. Set a new European record and ask all the questions of Hedstrom, because if Hedstrom wants squat gold, she has to make this lift. She has to set another new European record. Remember, they were setting the record at 145 half an hour ago, Ralph, and now we go 160. Oh, this is massive.
Does she want this record?
Mira Hedstrom.
Does she need this record? Does she need it?
This is for the European record. This is for the squat gold.
She's determining. She got the signal.
Eventually.
No! Yours very close.
Just the knees came in. We've said it before, Ralph, and as soon as the knees come in, you lose control. If you're watching at home and you're practicing squats in your gym or in your garage or wherever, just try and keep those knees out.
He's gone to power from the
So, she set 2 European records, but she leaves without the European record and without the squat gold.
Yep.
What a battle we've had. Now, this is the final squat of the morning session. This is Henna Kaskalainen. European record attempt, 160.5 kilos. Here we go. Last squat of the morning. European record on the line. Was that deep enough? Oh, she certainly powered it up. What do the referees say? They say yes! 3 wide lights and another European record. What a sensational squat session with that.
What a start to a championship. Wow.
Well, we couldn't have hoped for better than that.
First day, first morning.
We will take a very, very short break. We will be back in 5 minutes' time with bench press. Please don't go anywhere at all. Bye for now.
Bye.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And
0.
welcome back to the beautiful town of Tisted in northwest Denmark, where we're in the first morning of what promises to be a fantastic week of European classic powerlifting. We're just commencing the bench press session. The first lifter up is Ivana Ivanyuk from Ukraine, and her opening weight is 32.5 kilos.
Yep.
Remember, this is a sub-junior weighing under 40 kilos.
43 kilo, yeah, it's a
Yeah,
very...
she's actually under 40, this one.
This one, the 40, yeah.
39.18. She's a tiny little girl. And she
it's a
presses
good drive.
32.5
Yes,
kilos
that's a good lift.
quite easily on the board.
Right, we would like to also welcome guest on Altibax, she's going out over Denmark, and the cable company called Altibax. So welcome all.
Yes,
Hope you enjoy powerlifting.
Yes, indeed.
If you've not seen before.
This time we're not just on the live stream, we are on the mainstream.
We are on the
in
mainstream.
Denmark.
This is going in Denmark and also in Norway.
Well, good morning, Denmark and Norway. We hope you've enjoyed what you've seen, and we hope you will continue to watch and you would continue to enjoy as this championship develops over what promises to be a fascinating week. This is Wojtyla from Poland, and her opening attempt, 35 kilos.
Oh, it's run as folded, right?
Sorry if you picked up anything in the microphone there. Ralph was just attending to other duties. He's a
Yeah.
very, very busy man this week.
For the first morning, it's always difficult to get everything right, but we're getting there. It's been a very successful morning.
I think Ralph is just about the busiest man in Europe on the first morning of a championship.
Okay, that's a pity.
This is Victoria Katarina Nielsen from Denmark. Well, we've lost the screen for a moment.
Yeah, it is a very important stream because it shows the lifter's butt. We call it the butt camera. Have we lost the screen also?
Yeah, we've lost the attempt
okay.
screen. We'll, no doubt we'll be back.
Some small grumbling in the system. So, okay, let's look.
I think it's 35 kilos she's attempting.
Yeah, that's 35 kilos, you're correct.
Oh, no, I didn't like the way the bar was in the chest. She might get reds for that.
Yeah, you're right.
One red.
Yeah, one red.
One red. The other two side referees didn't pick up on that. But of course, the centre ref is ideally placed to see that. I think that's one where you can say all three referees did their job well, Ralph.
Yep, of course.
Yeah, just watch this. Look at it. It almost comes up before the up command. She takes it down, and she got away with one there, I think.
Well, those who have never seen powerlifting before, the rule said the bar must be motionless at the chest before the referee gave the press signal.
And of course, if you start the lift and then go back down, that's
too light.
No good.
Too light.
Now, this is Pozva, Klaudia Pozva from Poland. She's attempting 37.5 kilos. Lifting in the under 47 kilo class.
The idea is to get your feet nice and flat. The feet must not raise off the floor. They must be flat. You can slide along the floor, but you must not raise off the floor.
Because if you went on tiptoes, you get a bigger arch.
Of course you would be. That's good.
That seems perfect.
That's perfect, yes.
That's how a first lift should be. Certainly in classic. These lifters don't have the problem of having enough weight in the bar to make sure of getting a touch. It's a different sport in that respect. So
yeah, we're talking about the equip there.
Get your first one in. You've got two more. Now this is Bethany Wiley from Great Britain up next. She is also going 37.5 kilos.
A lot of lifters now coming from, is it CrossFit? A lot of them started off in CrossFit and then moving across to powerlifting, which is absolutely wonderful.
It's been a good introduction to the sport, a good gateway to the sport coming in via CrossFit. Of course, powerlifting is very different, but CrossFit gives an introduction to young people to handle weights, and that's the first step in the journey.
Yeah.
That's right. And of course, Classic gives a route into people who perhaps can't get on with equipment.
I do not want to use heavy equipment.
looks good.
Especially ladies. That's good. Yeah, should be white light.
Good ladies. 42.5 kgs on
I
the
think
bar.
that's the
Right
young
back
lady
for
that was with us on the
Lucy
bus on Friday, Ralph.
I think she was. Yes.
And next up we've got the other British lifter, Lucy Robinson, in the under 57 kilo class, and Lucy's opening at 42.5 kilos. She's in a nightmare group with the Finn and the Ukrainian.
Yeah.
She just
Really there to enjoy herself.
well,
and do the best she
no,
can.
she's got the heaviest deadlift opener,
yeah,
you know.
She could be
So,
in the medals in the deadlift. Well, certainly in the among the gold silver. But this is a learning phase, isn't it?
It
It's
is.
a learning phase.
And this is 42.5 kilos. This is to get one on the board. And then the other two girls have to do it with a much heavier weight.
Oh, that's comfortable.
Very easy. Very easy indeed.
Good lift for Lucy. 50 kgs on.
Do you think it's sensible, Ralph, or is that almost giving away? I guess there's two arguments. One, you're sure of getting one in. One, you're sacrificing the lift. But then she's not in the she's not going to be in the running for overall gold and silver.
And if you're a young lifter getting into the competition, it's best to build confidence. Confidence builder. You know, get your first one in, you feel good. You go back, second one, and so forth. Yeah. So
it's always a battle that the coaches have.
Yeah. And I think a good coach would go for the get one on the board, build confidence, and then go for it.
You know, I was wondering what was confusing me and setting my OCD off.
Okay.
It's a 2.5 kilo plate painted red.
A good solution for you. Just take it easy.
I like your logic.
A blue and a red shouldn't be 42.5 kilos.
Yeah.
Sorry,
because of the record heights.
Now it's working together. Alina.
This is Rasmahina from Russia.
Rasmahina from Russia. Barley, clock is running.
And it's 50 kilos on the bar. No, we've got blues that are in 20 and reds that are in 25.
Yeah. I think it can be any color. Any color,
yeah.
So it's a bit confusing because the 20 is red and 25 is
25 is red and 20 is blue. Yeah, I didn't realize how OCD I was until I saw that. So this is Razamahina. Oh no! She started racking too soon. Will she get her?
Did she pick up?
Yeah.
One referee pick it up.
But that should have been a yellow for failing to. It must have been for something else. I think the referee checked his colour card after he gave it.
Just looked.
I think it was meant to be a yellow, and it was because she started moving back towards the rack before she got the rack command.
I mean, sometimes it can be difficult for the referee because he must remember which is which is red, which is blue, and which is yellow.
In fairness, it's difficult for the commentator as well.
It is as well,
and we never get it wrong, do we?
Well, you never, Martin. I was wrong.
Now, this is Mira Kamberg, one of a very strong contingent of Finnish lifters here today. She's opening on 60 kilos. Her battle will be with Laminen. Oh, that is so easy.
Easy opener.
Yep, that's no problem. It's a good lift for Olivia. 52.5 kgs on right hand for Olivia.
Bar to the chest, pause, drive, lock the arms again. Perfect.
Kiosti from Finland will be up next.
50 kilo?
No, 52.5.
Ah, we said.
Yes, take it easy.
Yeah, 52.5.
Olivia Kiosti. Or Kiosti, as Eric might say, with the accent above the O. 17-year-old student.
52.5 kgs. Olivia Koiski, Finland, and the bar is loaded. 1 minute.
Well, that's one way to solve the ponytail crisis, Ralph.
That's it. Tied it up. And it's a rule that it's, the referee cannot see the head is on the bench, then he can ask the lifter to tie the ponytail up. But she's well down the bench,
Yes.
as they can tell.
So 52.5 for Kiosty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Should
she
be
got a
lift.
nice quick press command. Lifters love it when that happens. 3 wide lines.
62.5 kgs on the bar, right height for Fanny Laminen.
Fanny Laminen is up next. 62.5 kilos on the bar for her.
Over body weight. So, what's her body weight? 61? 51 point?
51.6.
So
And she's opening on 6. So she's
62.
she's 11 kilos over body weight
Body weight.
with her opener.
Fanny Laminen. Nickel, next thing.
Oh, that was
Yes,
easy as
perfect.
well. Big arch there.
Plenty of power.
Reducing the range
Oh,
of
she got
motion.
one yellow.
Oh, she got a blue.
A blue,
yeah.
sorry, a blue.
70 kgs
No.
on the bar, and right height
That would be for
Fanny
downward
Laminen.
movement or not locking out.
Yeah, not locking out, yeah.
And I didn't see any evidence of
No.
either, I have to say.
Fellow press the bar to full arm extension, but
Yeah.
that looks okay.
Yeah, the red in bench press would normally be for not touching,
Not touching
or
the chest,
touching
yeah.
too low. The blue would be for not locking out or downward movement, and the
yeah.
yellow would be anything else.
Yep,
Normally in bench
anything
press, it would be buttocks or not
Yeah,
waiting for commands.
failing to observe the referee signal. Contact with the bar against the racks. So there's several.
Yeah. Although that's now only if it helps the lifter,
Yeah, if
isn't
the
it?
lifter
It
yeah,
used to be if
absolutely.
you hit it at all, but the rule has been modified. Oh, that's a good strong lift. Wow,
Yeah,
how strong
that's
was
no
that?
problem.
That was Lipponen.
That's a good lead. 72.5 kgs on the right height for
And
Ivan.
now we
Ivan
got
Yuk,
Kachuk.
you try.
72.5. Once again, battling with Lipponen.
Following 1 minute.
And this will be to take the lead.
Kachuk, Ukraine.
Yeah.
She's slightly heavier body weight than Lipponen.
56.74, yeah.
So she has to stay 2.5 kilos ahead if she wants to take bench gold.
The clock is running now.
Say with Lipponen's last squat, she created a big divide between them in the overall total. But it's going to be neck
Yeah,
and
neck
neck
for silver
in
and
bench
bronze,
press. Oh, very
that's
strong again
comfortable.
from Kachuk.
No problem.
3 wide lines.
So we are reloading the bar. The second round, holding you with 37.5 kgs on record for Ivan Yuk, Ukraine.
Now we have the other Ukrainian lifter in this flight following. It's Ivana Ivanyuk. We're back to the we're into the second round now, back to the first lifter.
43 kilo.
This is the young lady that doesn't even weigh 40 kilos. And she's
30.
added 5 kilos to the bar. This is almost body weight. This is 37.5 kilos.
Ivan Yuk, Ukraine.
I mean, how many guys out there can bench press their own body weight? Yeah.
Not many.
Yeah.
There's none that come to me that can bench press their own body weight as starters.
Somebody was saying out there, I can do 3 times my body weight. I know, but these girls have 39 kilo body weight.
Yes,
Oh,
she got
that's
it.
good.
That's a good lift for Ivan Yuk.
Coach Orovets is pleased with his
Still
protege.
37.5 kgs for Nielsen, Denmark.
And the weight is the same
That
for
was the
Victoria
division.
Katarina Nielsen. And the good thing to observe, Ralph, first column of the bench press, we have a solid line of
Yeah,
green.
greens.
No one is bombing in bench
Perfect,
press.
perfect.
Following 1 minute, Victoria Katarina Nielsen, Denmark. 1 minute.
Well, her bench press PB is 40, and she's going 37.5 with her second lift. That's probably just about right.
About right, yeah. They got chance of at least equal it or set a new bench personal best. So that's good. First you must get this 37.5 kilo. Nice big arch. That's looking good.
Oh, there's a double movement again there in the
Yes,
chest.
slight,
I
isn't it?
think
Slight.
she'll
Did
get
they pick
away
it up?
with it.
No,
yes.
they didn't pick it up.
Good day for Katarina. 40 kgs on the bar, record for Paulina.
Just watch this again. Oh no, we didn't see
That's
it
it.
far enough back. Yeah, just if you're watching at home, you think I'm being a bit picky. The rule says the bar has to be motionless.
Yes.
And once there's any upward movement, that's deemed to be going ahead of the referee's instructions. So they must hold the bar absolutely motionless in the chest. So just watch out for that as the day and the week progresses. This is Wojtyla. Paulina Wojtyla from Poland. And she is going 40 kilos. 5 kilo jump, big in percentage terms, but the opener was easy.
Oh, and that's also very easy.
Yep, that's a good lift for Paulina. Record for Claudia Poswa, still 40 kgs on the bar.
Poswa from Poland.
8, safety
Also
week.
going 40 kilos, but this time in the 47 kilo class.
Following 1 minute, Claudia Poswa, Polska. Waiting next year.
Poswa, the silver medalist in the squat, but only on body weight.
Yes, you want some body weight, 95 kilo both.
Might be a battle yet. There's
And the deadlift, yeah, I think she can lose on this on the bench press.
There's 10 kilos
Yeah,
between them on prognosis.
Yeah.
But you know what you say yourself, Ralph? The competition never
Doesn't start
starts
The
until.
bar is on the floor.
Yeah.
Good drive, good drive.
That's good.
Yeah, that looks good.
Good fighting, Claudia.
3 white lights for Posva.
Still 40 kgs on the bar, but the record.
Not out of it by any means.
Following, Wendy record 40 kgs.
Now Bethany Wiley from Great Britain, 40 kilos on the bar for her. 2.5 kilo increase in her opening attempt. Yeah, I think that's
slow
good.
to start, but yeah,
That's
to the
as
middle.
a second lift should be. She had to work a little bit. But you don't come all the way to a powerlifting championships and
To have
expect
three
it
easy
not to
lift.
have to work.
If you do that, then you're really not competing.
No. And remember, the fundamental competition is with yourself.
See you against the bar.
Now, the other British lifter, Lucy Robinson, 47.5 kilos on the bar for Lucy. Remember, her strong event is the deadlift. Yes, I think that was good. 3 white
Yep,
lights.
3 white.
Almost before the bar reached the racks.
55 kgs on the bar.
3 white lights. No delays at all here, Ralph, are there? We're
No,
just,
the spotters,
sailing through.
they really are
This
really
platform crew
good. Yeah,
really is a professional crew.
they come in from Czech Republic.
Yeah.
So they are really.
5 minutes. Russia. Hoisting next lifter.
Razamahina from Russia, going 55 kilos. The squat gold medalist, the overwhelming favourite for the overall title. She really just has to get one deadlift in and she's the winner.
She's the winner, yeah, correct.
She's tiny, 42.5 kilos. No, that is not moving.
No, it didn't move.
That is not moving.
No lift.
Well.
55.
What does she do with that? That's just too heavy. You can't adjust shirts or anything.
No,
In
you can't
classic,
adjust your shirt. It's just
that was
if
just
it's
too much
heavy,
weight
it's
to
too
move
heavy.
off the chest. Yeah.
1 minute.
You know, unless it was a bit mental focus and she thought it was going to be easy and it wasn't, and maybe she comes back next time
That's also
fired
possible.
up.
That's also possible.
Now this is Kiosti from Finland. Her second attempt, well, minimal increase. She's only gone up to 55 kilos. But remember, that's 5% at those weights.
Absolutely. So 2.5 kilo for a body weight at that size, it's a good increase. Like 10 kilo for a 90 kilo body weight.
Yes, indeed.
Drive through.
And she had to work for
looks
it, but
good,
she
yeah.
gets it.
That should be
Yes,
3 whites.
for Olivia. 57.5 kgs on the bar record for Maria Kaplan. In 1 minute.
Yeah, we just hope, in a way, Ralph, there's not too much reason for us to shout and scream this morning. We've got to get these voices through the next 8 days.
It's a long week,
Yeah.
a long week.
It's a long week if you get laryngitis. This is Mira Kamberg from Finland. Now this is a big jump. 7.5 kilos.
7.5
This is
kilo for
like 15% increase on her opener. But if I remember, the opener was really easy.
It was easy.
Was this the girl we spoke about almost giving away a lift by?
Yes.
What a huge arch she's got.
God, yeah, really.
Massive.
Right to the shoulders.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
that's
a good
perfect.
lift. That is
Wow.
absolutely textbook
More to
lifting
come. More to come.
from Kamberg. If you want to know how to classic bench and you're flexible enough, just copy Miss Kamberg.
Yeah. But the flexibility must be trained also. You
Indeed.
cannot go from doing nothing to going to arch like, because you can cause major back injuries. So
Indeed.
they do a lot of back flexibility work to be able to get.
I think
into
I
that.
would injure myself, Ralph, thinking about
I can't even lie
making that
flat.
arch.
But it's good if you can do that.
Now this is
But
Laminen, Fanny Laminen, also from Finland. She's put 5 kilos on the bar, 62.5 opener, 67.5 with her second attempt. Good.
Yeah. Can I quickly explain, Martin, but we talk about the arch. The rules state that the buttocks must be on the bench, the shoulder must be on the bench, head must be on the bench.
But the bit
not
in
the back.
between,
Yeah,
you can do what you like with.
Do what you like with it. Yeah. So we talk about flexibility work.
Yeah, and that's one of the big differences between standard powerlifting and Paralympic powerlifting, because in Paralympics the whole of the back has to be flat, yeah. Now this is Heini Lipponen. She's opted to just go 2.5k more. This would put her ahead of Kachuk on body weight, but Kachuk has opted to go up 5 kilos. Oh, that's good.
Oh, yes.
Nice and easy.
She got one yellow.
She got a yellow. I imagine we don't have butt cam today.
No, we don't got.
But
it could be.
I'm just looking at the hips. Well, I can't see.
I see from here. Yeah.
Can't see why that was yellow, but We
Closing the second
we
round,
haven't got the
the
view
first
that the
is
side
the
referees have.
Ivan
Katarina Kachuk.
Following 1 minute.
This to move
Shoot,
her
Ukraine.
into the gold medal position in bench ahead of Lippanen. Here we go to retake the lead. Kachuk.
She got it? No!
Just
Bar
too
come back
heavy.
down.
Got
Yeah.
it moving.
No hit. We are reloaded for more. We're starting the third round. We are looking the bar.
Just watch this, Ralph.
Ivana.
Got it moving.
Yeah,
Got up so
the
far.
right arm,
Just run out of tricep strength.
Yeah.
Boy, do I know what that's like.
Absolutely.
It's horrible.
So again, to explain, the start of the bench press for the chest is the pectoral muscle, chest muscle, followed by the tricep muscle, followed by the shoulder muscle. So it's 3 muscles combined to work together to provide the bench press. So
Yeah,
you need to
basically
have-
the pec and the deltoid take it off the
Take it off
chest,
the chest, yeah.
and the tricep finishes it off.
But all 3 muscles area must be worked.
Yes. Now we've got Ivanyuk. We're into round 3. And reminder that at the end of this round, we move straight on with the heavier sub-junior.
Oh, she's fighting again.
No,
I think it's stuck. Yeah.
Sorry.
Just
It
too
could be
much.
too heavy today.
Just too much.
Still 40
Yeah, as I
kgs
was
on
saying,
the
a
bar.
reminder at the end of this round, we will be moving straight on with the heavier sub-juniors without any break at all. And then we'll have a short break after that, I'm guessing 10 minutes again, while the platform is changed over for deadlift.
40 kilo.
This is Victoria Katrina Nielsen, 14 years of age, Ralph.
14, yeah.
14 years
So she
old.
must be training since about
Yes.
it could take at least 12, 18 months.
Yeah, I mean the rules say
Yeah.
you can't compete
You can still train.
until you're 14, but you can still train before that.
Providing a good coach and
Yeah.
technique is trained properly.
No,
Drive
it's
in,
just
keep
too
driving.
heavy.
No, she lost
Just
it.
too heavy as well. Again.
Once the bar begins to trouble,
Yeah. She seems happy with her
yeah,
second
14-year-old,
round.
that's good. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that would have equalled her personal best. And it just wasn't there on the day.
Well, she got a huge future ahead of her.
Indeed.
4 or 5 years from now.
Yeah, these youngsters will learn so much from competing on an international stage here today. I say to people, you learn more from one competition than you learn from 6 months training.
Yes,
Because
$100%.
there's things you can't be taught that you just have to experience. And competing at this level is one of them. It's good.
Three
white lights.
3 white lights. Yeah, quite right, Martin. You know, competing and training is 2 different things altogether. You cannot do one or the other.
And even competing at local level
Yeah,
is totally different from
You
competing
do that step
at
up,
this
it's
level.
like being
Yeah.
in the Premier League and
Yeah.
in the first division or something like that.
Yeah, you
It's a big
compete
step.
at a divisional. Normally
Yeah.
there's about 12 of you trying to warm up on 2 benches. And you come to a championship like this and you see the warm-up facilities for the first time
Yeah.
and your jaw just drops.
Talk about this, Martin. I mean, the warm-up here is we got 8 platforms.
Yeah, we'll have to
fully
get
equipped,
backstage at some
yeah,
point.
some point. It's really
and
impressive.
show you the warm-up area. But meanwhile, this is Pozva from Poland. And she is attempting 42.5 kilos. No, again,
No, the bar's
just
come
too
back.
heavy.
Too heavy, yeah.
And look, it's amazing. She did 37.5 and 40 quite easily.
Yeah.
42.5 couldn't
kilo.
get it moving.
Yeah.
So that, that's such a big percentage increase. People think, oh, it's only
Oh, it's
2.5.
only 2.5
How can it
kilo.
make that difference?
Yeah.
2.5 increase on 40
Yeah.
is huge.
Yeah, it is.
Compared to a 2.5 increase at say 150.
Martin, you know something? I think maybe in the future we should look maybe to make it similar to weightlifting when you have 1 kilo increase for the light categories.
Yes.
Maybe it's, 2.5 kilo for a lady.
Yeah,
of
maybe that's a way to
43.
go.
Yeah. Oh,
This
keep
is
driving,
Bethany
keep pushing in the
Wiley.
middle.
Oh,
Lock your
that's
arms.
a good fight by Bethany.
That should
And
be
she
good.
gets it 2-1. Well, she gets a blue. That would be downward movement or failing to lock out. Let's have a look, Ralph. Yeah, there was a downward movement.
Slight movement.
Yeah, there was. The referee was right. Bethany got one there.
Sometimes it go for you,
So, yes,
sometimes it go against
sometimes
you.
it does. But there's another example of with the technology helping the referees. It's totally vindicated the referee that gave the red light.
Correct.
Now, Lucy Robinson. 50 kilos for her. Here she goes. Oh, that's
plenty
strong.
of
Good fight.
She's got very long arms.
Hasn't
It's
she?
a long way to go.
Well, we said she's a good deadlifter. Maybe that's
you can see why.
Yeah.
55 ladies on the bar, and the record for Alina Rasamahina, Russia.
No, this is Alina Razamahina coming up. Her third and final attempt. She missed 55 last time. She's attempting it again. Well, her PB is 52.5, Ralph. She opened at 50, just below it, and she was obviously looking to come away from the championship with a new personal best. Whether she does or not is totally dependent on what
Whether she
happens
can-
in the
in
next
this lift.
minute.
It's some problem with the bar. They're cleaning
I
the
think
bar.
they're just
some blood on it or
readjusting
something?
the rack height.
No, it's, they're putting some spray on,
Okay.
so there might be some
Oh,
blood.
somebody's obviously
Yeah, must be some blood on the bar.
lost a callus.
Could be, possible.
The bars we use in these championships, Ralph,
Very.
are far, far rougher than anything you would find in a local
And
gym.
they're all brand new bars,
Yeah.
so they're unused. So they're very rough. When you come to the deadlift, then it's really,
Yeah.
really painful on the fingers and the arms and the hands.
Down to the speaker table or class booster.
Well, it's a long delay for Razamahina
Yeah.
while they
Well,
clean the bar and change the plates over. But she's now ready, and this is for a new personal best.
Hoisting Finland next to her.
She's already the gold medalist in bench press with her opening attempt at 50 kilos.
Get a nice big
Can
arch.
she add a
Yes, sit on it.
personal best
Sit on the legs.
to the gold medal?
That looks good.
Lovely overhead shot there.
Drive down
No.
now. It's a little bit too much of that.
Yeah, just too heavy.
Sorry, no lift. 57.5 kgs on the bar record for Lydia.
Yeah, you're right, Martin. Good overhead shot
Indeed,
of
yeah.
the lifter. This is a special camera which goes above the platform, which look down.
1 minutes.
And this time we use Danish ladders, not American ones.
Yes.
Sandberg, Finland next to her.
Now Kiosti from Finland. And I've lost the screen. Here we are back again. 57.5 kilos on the bar for Kiosti. This would give her 3 from 3. This is the girl with the huge, lovely arch.
And
No,
she's
it went
working.
down.
She-
It went
No, it's
down.
gone,
It
it's
went
gone,
down.
it's
Yeah.
gone.
Sorry, Olivia. No.
Good attempt.
Yes.
She certainly didn't leave anything behind. Gave it everything she had. And the screen keeps changing because we will move on
to the next
to
group.
the other group in a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more lifts in the lighter weight classes. Next one up is Camberg. Big increase. 5 kilos from second
Tis
to
Martin,
third.
yeah, for a body weight of
Yeah.
52 kilo. I can't remember what the 57 was like. Was that easy? Is that comfortable?
Yes,
Okay.
it was. I think this is the girl we said if you want to learn how to bench
yes,
classic, just
correct.
watch her technique.
Correct.
Following 1 minute, Mila Camberg, Finland.
Pretty sure it was her.
60.5 kgs.
I'm sure she will remind us very shortly. She looks very calm.
And again, once you develop a good technique,
Yes.
you don't have to worry about technique.
No.
It's more about driving through the white. So.
For the second group, you finish the openers in the bench.
Yeah, if you learn the wrong, it's a bit like golf, you learn the wrong
Yes.
thing to start off
Exactly
with,
so.
you'll go back to that under pressure.
Every time.
So learn right from the beginning. Yeah, look at that arch.
Your feet flat. Are we looking at the backstage at the moment? Okay, here we go. She's driving it.
Oh,
She's got it.
That is a good bench press. That is a great bench
Perfect.
press.
Yeah. Perfect.
70 kgs on the bar. Record for Fanny Lamminen.
Now Fanny Lamminen, the gold medalist in bench in the 52s, looking to add another 2.5 kilos to her total. And really, I think, I think Lamminen really just has to get her first deadlift in, and she's going to be a champion. But just sometimes it's a small word with huge implications. Oh, that's good.
That's good.
Looks easy, Danny, and that's a good pair.
Have to say, Ralph, I'm impressed with how the platform's been set up for this championship. Lovely back screen,
Yeah.
the size you should expect at a championship of
This,
this
I
nature.
said this yesterday at the technical meeting that this is standard. We must be
Yeah.
striding to go forward.
Beautiful red carpeted platform.
Everything looked professionally
Yes.
done. Yeah, absolutely.
Lights where the spectators can see them, screens where the spectators can see them and follow the action, both the scoreboard and the Viva stream.
This is a great addition to our sport. It's been happening over the last 3 years. We introduced Viva TV. They're doing a great job. That's
That
easy.
is a good lift.
Yes.
Oh, very impressive from Lipponen.
77.5 kgs on the bar. Record for
Now, this will give Kachuk the gold medal in bench press.
1 minute.
In the 57 kilo class. This will beat the 75 we've just seen from Lipponen. But, and it's a big but,
Big but.
she didn't
She missed
get
it.
this last
She
time.
missed it the first
Now,
time.
we
yeah.
were saying, what does she have to do? She couldn't move it off the chest. And I suggested maybe
Well,
she
she did a
wasn't
bit
fired
more-
up
a
enough.
more explosion.
She looks a bit more animated this time round.
Bit more explosion
Will
from
it
the
make
chest.
the difference?
Let's see. Lock the arms. Control. She must drive there.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Yes.
How
What's
can
that?
you go
That
from
was-
not moving
exactly.
it off the chest
It just shows
to
you.
doing a lift like that?
That was easy.
Yeah.
We are starting the second group.
Or did she try and sucker her opponent into going for a lower
I don't
third
think
weight?
so. Maybe she didn't concentrate. She probably expected it to be easy.
Well, that's what I
yeah,
said,
you're
wasn't
probably
it?
right.
Yeah.
You're probably right.
And she came out fired up
And
this
then
time.
next time you come out, yeah. This is why you must always respect the weight.
Yeah.
Never.
Although it wouldn't be the first time that somebody suckered an opponent
I've
into
seen it
going
done
for a
many
third
times
round
in the
lift. There
past,
was,
yeah. Especially deadlift, you know.
yeah.
Make it really hard.
Are we
and,
thinking of the same
oh,
thing
yeah.
here?
Yes, we are. It's called psychology, yeah.
Amelia Maycock. And we are now into the second flight.
Nice, easy
That
opener.
successful lift by
that's
Kachuk
good.
to take gold was the final lift
50
of the first
kgs on the bar.
flight.
Record is really Koskinen.
And again, the screen isn't quite helping us as to the next lifter. I think it's the
Can't see
speaker
from
said
the
it's
OTT,
Koskinen.
yeah.
Yes, it is. There's Koskinen waiting to come out. Siri Koskinen.
1 minute. Koskinen, Finland.
50 kilos on the bar.
So the Sevska next to her.
This is she of minimal celebration. First bench. That looks good. Well,
No problem. Next to
we had all green in the first flight of the bench.
So far,
The first column, let's hope that's replicated here in flight 2.
do you think that in classic you get less red lights because the lifters not have to deal with this, especially bench surge,
Yeah.
especially?
I mean, certainly
Yeah.
from my own experience doing both in bench press, let's wait and see Spisa.
Okay.
Sorry, it's Soltysewska, who is lifting from Poland. Spisa is much easier. I wish she was back on instead. But this is Soltysewska. 55 kilos. Oh, it's
that's
nice and
comfortable.
easy. Yeah, to recap what we were saying, Ralph, when I'm lifting classic, there's always a weight in the bar that you know you can do for the first attempt. But in open, if you go too light, you don't get a touch. And if you go heavy enough to guarantee the touch, you may be not be strong enough to lock it
drive
out
it back,
again.
yeah.
So there's that battle in open
Which
or
you can
equipped
do.
lifting that
Which
you
doesn't
simply
happen
don't have in the
classic.
classic.
Yeah.
Classic just put something on that you can do a triple with, in the gym.
Yeah.
Get one under your belt and move on from there.
Sensible coaching, Martin.
Now, Nikola Spisa from Poland. And that looks easy. That was 55 kilos.
Yep, no problem for Nicola. 55 kgs.
Again, she doesn't look delighted to have got her opener in. With me, it's always delight or relief.
Yeah, I got one on. Got one in.
And this is Dina Dawkins. Also 55 kilos on the bar.
She did a perfect squat to finish off.
She
the
did.
trick, Yeah.
Yeah, she put herself under. Well, she didn't. Her opponent put her
What's
under a
herself?
lot of pressure. And she came back and she triumphed. So this is her bench opener, 55 kilos. Oh,
yeah.
that is very, very comfortable.
No problem.
Lots more in the tank. Now that's what
That's
we
it,
like
David.
to
Yes,
see.
of course.
A happy lifter
Yeah, come on,
walking
friend.
off after a
I
successful
enjoy
lift.
that.
And the viewers at home will prefer that as well,
I'm sure.
Ralph,
I am
to
sure.
someone walking off with a rather dour expression.
You know what the song says? Be happy. We know it's hard work, but it's also enjoyable.
Now, Ramanauskaitė from Lithuania, the land of the lovely pronunciations. She's going 57.5 kilos. Yeah, you expect a
Comfortable.
Lithuanian to bench press
Absolutely.
well.
That's easy, that's a good lift for Laura. 65 kgs on the bar record for Lisa.
She's been well coached, hasn't she? You can just tell
Yeah,
the
I
whole
mean,
setup.
They really do.
Yeah.
They learn proper technique. They start with an empty bar,
Yeah.
sometimes with a stick, just to learn the technique. They don't put any weight in the bar, and that they build that in.
It's the way to do it.
Absolutely.
There always seems a great anxiety to lift as much weight as possible, as quickly as possible. But if you learn the technique first and then work and work for years and years, you've nowhere to go but good technique.
Absolutely. 'Cause you don't have to think about it.
Yeah.
Everything comes natural. It's all the brain to the brain. So
Now this is Selesnik, the Slovenian lifter, who really impressed us in the squats. This is her first bench press, 65 kilos. And that's very impressive as well.
Very
Wow.
That's a good lift.
Very good bench press.
Now smile. Nearly.
Nearly. We talk about building a program to make lifters smile.
Churaglova,
Russia.
17-year-old Russian, who is opening 72.5 kilos. We felt all the way through, Ralph, she had a little bit in reserve in the squats.
Yeah. She just building a total all the way up.
Yeah. We double movement on the chest. I think she'll get away with it. Yes, she does.
Good lifts.
And again, very easy, just like her opening squat. And I guess part of the Russian mentality is, why go for an extra 2.5 kilos on the squat that will really tire the lifter? Keep the lifter fresh. There's 6 more lifts to go.
Keep building it, build up momentum. That's what's right.
Now this is Kaskalainen, and she has got 72.5 kilos on the bar.
She's pushing onto her hip, push the hips forward, get the body, hips tight, shoulder tight. Big drive, yes, that's comfortable.
No problem.
Good technique.
That's a good lift.
Yes, indeed. I have to say as well, Ralph, for the first morning, referees are setting a good standard, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, yes. Is it down to me, Martin?
It has to be, Ralph.
Just to explain that we do 15 minutes before the start, we do a referee briefing. So we go over the rule, the main point of the rule to look for. Sometimes they help, because sometimes referees forget some major rule, part of the rule. So, yeah, I think it helps.
But it's been a good standard today.
It's certainly been a good standard, yeah. Let's hope we continue all the way through. Our first thing is to help the lifters and to make sure they get the best benefit of the diet.
You don't want to travel all this way to Denmark.
No.
You know, when you're a junior or a sub-junior and then lose it on a debatable decision.
No.
Got to give the lifters some benefit of the doubt while keeping the integrity of the sport. This is Ruzanenko. Well, she had to work a bit, and she got a yellow. I suspect that was for buttocks. I think it's difficult with the platform crew in the way. But we will watch the hips, Ralph, on her left.
Yeah, you can see it, couldn't you? Yeah, just the move, yeah.
But then was there daylight? Tell us what you said to the referees.
Well, what we said
about
is
the buttocks, Ralph.
the side referee, the two referees decide if they look at the buttocks when you're benching and the bar is pushed, provided you can see daylight, not on one side, but daylight all the way through. Then it's a no lift. So sometimes you can get one buttocks move and the other one stay on the bench.
So that on that circumstance, lifter gets the benefit of the doubt.
Sure, should be.
Okay.
Because once you got daylight, then it's no lift.
This is the German lifter. Oh,
that's easy.
How easy was that? That was Ostiniak.
90 kgs on the bar. Red light for Snilla Hedström, Sweden.
Now Hedström, the Swede. Now I don't want to put the Bushnoch on her, Ralph. We've used that word before. If she gets this, we've got an all green column.
Yes.
And that's what we wanted.
Let's hope so. Let's hope so.
So come on, Hedström, let's get this lift.
Now she take a different approach. She's going from the back of the bench to the front.
I don't think I've seen that before.
Not very many, not much time. Yeah, normally go from the front to the back. It's different.
I guess if that's what she does in training,
yeah, absolutely.
There's nothing in the rules to say she can't.
She can't do it.
Come on.
Keep working.
She had to work. I think that's good. Should be an all green column.
Yes,
it is.
All green,
well
Martin.
done, each and every one of the sub-juniors. Nobody is in danger of bombing and bench. We're going to round 2. Back to Amelia Maycock from Great Britain. 2.5 kilos on the bar. She's attempting 45 kilos. Well, her bench press PB is 50. I think this is quite conservative.
like I said, she makes them deadlift with the long arms. So
Yes.
it's a long way to travel when the bar comes from the chest to the full arm extensions.
And again, I have to say, Ralph, this is flying by.
It's certainly going by fast. Big drive, big drive.
That's good.
Oh, that's good.
Also a sign of the quality of the competition,
Yes,
because if it's good enough to interest and entertain, the time does fly.
Well said.
And we hope you're enjoying this on the live stream all over the world, but of
also-
course also in Norway and the host
In Denmark.
country Denmark, where it's been shown on one of the cable networks.
I think it's on 39 cable and number 39 on your cable.
Siri Koskinen, second attempt, 55 kilos.
That looks good.
Yeah, that looks a good lift.
That's a good lift for Siri. The load on the bar is to make use of right back for Nicola Spisa.
Now Nicola Spisa is up next from Poland, and she will be attempting 60 kilos.
1 minute. Spisa, Polska.
And here she comes.
Dawkins.
Very, very strong with her opening
Yeah,
lift,
it
Ralph.
was.
55 kilos,
5
very
kilo jump is
convincing.
very, yeah, I think she'll get this.
I'd be surprised if she didn't.
She hasn't got a big arch, she just got almost flat.
No, there's a bit of an
Is a
arch
bit arch
there.
there?
It's
Okay.
just the angle and the safety rack in the way. Yeah, there's a fair arch. Oh, that's
Oh,
good
yes.
again.
That's a
Not
good
only
lift
has she
for
got a good technique, but she actually looks physically very strong, doesn't she?
On the
Yep.
bar. Okay, right back for Diana Dawkins, Great Britain.
Now Dina Dawkins from Great Britain will be up next,
1 minute. Dawkins, Great Britain.
and she is attempting the same weight, 60 kilos.
Still to Zemska, next level.
She's slightly heavier, so I'll keep her in third place if you get it.
Yes. But it's about what they do in the third round, of course. but
Yes, that's what
Dawkins
counts.
has to get this first.
Oh, yes, that's comfortable.
That was easier
Yeah.
than the pole.
I think she got
So
minimum 5 kilo.
it'll be interesting. Well, they know what the poles put in before they go for there. So she would have to go 2.5 kilos more than
And that's
Spisa
well
if she
capable.
wants the silver medal.
That's well capable, isn't it, Martin? I think she looks very strong.
Now we've got Soldrzewska, Polish lifter, 62.5 kilos on the board for her. And this would move her from 4th to 3rd position in the under 53 kilo class. Of course, we're talking bench press rather than overall.
Yeah, just to explain again that there's a medal for each discipline.
But the big prize is for the
Oh,
total.
the overall. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
very
that's
smooth.
good. That's good.
Plenty
Yep.
more there.
No problem.
3 wide lines.
So you can win a gold medal in the squat, first, second, and third. Also in the bench press, and also in the deadlift. But to become the European champion, it's the overall total. First,
Yeah, and we've actually seen people bomb in 1 or even 2 disciplines
Yes.
and still get a medal in the
in
third.
the third one.
But of course, what you can't get is a record, because if you get a record in one of the
Yeah, you
disciplines,
must do-
you have to make a total.
Correct.
This is Ramanauskaitė from Lithuania, 5 kilo jump to 62.5 kilos. Look how uneven the legs are, Ralph. You can
Oh,
get
right.
that out better in the
Wow.
overall.
That's
than you-
unusual. It working for
Oh,
her.
it's
It
good.
worked for her.
You know, when you see the overall, it's amazing how many people aren't balanced, and they probably think they are.
Yep.
but they've got a strong side and they will instinctively favour it without even realising that they do so. Be interesting what they think themselves when they look back on their own lifts, as I know everyone does.
Oh yeah.
There's not a single lifter here that won't go to YouTube and look back on their own lifts.
And we can explain that 1 hour after the session is finished, you can actually go onto YouTube and actually watch on demand. You can watch it over and over again.
It will be there forever.
Yep, forever and ever.
And we have Seleznik now from Slovenia. 70 kilos for her. Probably only good enough for bronze in the bench press. But she will be battling for an overall silver. Oh, that was really easy. And that is the bench dismount that I wish I could do, but never, ever, ever will. And probably never, ever, ever have. Now we've got reds in the bar, Ralph. That means there's more than 75 kilos on the bar. 77.5 to be precise, and this is Rusenenko from Ukraine. Only a 2.5
Let's explain, Martin,
increase.
that the red is 25 kilo, the bar weight 20 kilo, the colors is 2.5 each.
Yeah, so if you see one red and a color on the bar, it's 75 kilos, 2 reds, 125, and so on.
So forth.
No, just too heavy.
Sorry, now left. 77.5 still on the bar.
Well, that's the first red we've had in this flight. It had to come sometime, I guess.
Top time.
Russia.
Now we got Chiragilova from Russia. Same weight in the bar, 77.5. She is going up 5 kilos, but this is the girl with the conservative lifts.
Well, this will put her in gold medal position for the
bench press,
The bench press, yeah.
And I think she's got this with more to come.
You would think so,
based
looking
on
at
the
first
opener.
two, yeah. No doubt, no doubt.
Absolutely.
Well,
that's put her right in the reckoning for the overall title as well, I would say.
It's going to be a battle here.
Because if she can get a third lift to close the gap on Rusenenko, and has been conservative on her deadlift attempts, this could evolve into one
This is
huge
one class to watch,
battle.
I think. It could be a 3 to 4
Four.
way battle here.
It's four-way battle.
Four-way battle, yeah.
Well, we called this first round squats. There was only 2.5 kilos separating the first 4 in prognosis, and we could end up with one of the closest battles of the week, Ralph, on the very first morning of the competition.
We try to talk you through it.
So this is Kasalainen, 77.5.
Looks strong.
She's achieved that easily. Well, no doubts who the gold medalist is in the 84s. Still to be decided. Well, I think the gold medal is pretty much decided in the 72s, but battles ahead. I think. Well, this will give Augustiniuk the silver medal in bench, because Seleznik has gone 75 third lift. In fact, no, she's already got the silver medal, the German, because she's got 77.5.
Of course she has. Yep.
So this is to consolidate her silver medal and build the total, because there's a very close battle here between the Slovenian and the German for the overall silver medal. Hellstrom is home and hosed with a decent deadlift opener. The battle is between Germany and Slovenia, and that's a very good lift.
92.5 kgs on the bar record for Smilla Hellström, Sweden. Smilla closing the second round, and the first lift in the third round will be Mike Clark, breaker.
And this is Hedstrom. Final lift of the second round. Well, she's only gone 2.5 kilos heavier.
Very conservative. The first one looks comfortable.
She had to work.
Yeah, a little bit through the middle. Yeah.
You know what? If I was a Swedish coach, I think I'd have gone 85 first and then gone 92.5.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, they would say, oh, she's got the 90. But
they give you the opportunity to go PB.
Yes.
Something like that.
Double movement.
I could see it from here.
No,
a
it's
little bit
just
too much. Yeah.
no. Just too. Well,
it was right.
What I'm questioning is why do you open within 2.5 kilos of a weight that you can't do?
Yeah.
She was very close to her limit in the opener.
Build confidence.
Yeah. And you get the opener, but you've got nowhere to go.
Nowhere to go.
And then you start building up red lights, and you know the concept of failure gets into your head. Where if she'd maybe gone 85, 90, she might have got to 92.
92 now. Yeah.
But even if she hadn't, she'd have 2 good lifts behind her rather than 1. Not second guessing the Swedes, we're just trying to get inside the minds of the lifters and the coaches as to why they choose the weights that they do. And we're into third rounds, and this is Amelia Maycock. Still 2.5k below her PB. She should make this. No.
Come on.
Oh, yes. Well, I thought that was gone, and she fought.
No.
2-1. It was yellows.
No.
I wonder what they were for. Let's have a look at
Maybe
it.
they to make him off the bench. Maybe. I don't know.
7.5 kgs.
Yeah, you can see it coming
Yes,
up.
come down the bench.
Yeah.
Again, we said bottom in the buttocks. The buttocks come off, slightly come off the bench. We talk about seeing daylight between the buttocks, then it's no lift.
Now this is Siri Koskinen in the 72 kilo class. 57.5 kilos. Look at that flexibility. Don't spill it. No, just too much.
Sorry. No. 62.5 kgs on the bar. Break for Nicola Pisa. Poland, Polska.
Now this is the battle, Ralph, in the 84s between, well. This has surprised me. Dawkins has only gone 62.5 as well.
And she lighter? She's heavier.
She's heavier. I would have thought she would have gone 65.
Maybe they're looking at the overall total again.
But her 60 was easy,
Absolutely
Ralph.
was easy. But again, I would question the coach. He's a good coach. So,
we have to.
Yeah,
That's why we're here. That's why we're here. We have to ask questions. It's not criticising, it's just asking questions. Well, what a battle by Spisa.
Come on.
No. Well,
just stuck in the middle.
hold my hand up, Ralph. The British coaches got it right.
Yes.
They worked out Spisa couldn't go any heavier.
That was the limit.
Yeah, and they put Dawkins on the same. And now she has this to move from bronze to
into
silver. Whereas if they'd gone 65, she would have had to lift 2 kilos more. Right. It's always a gamble.
It's a gamble with the coach.
But if they'd gone 65, Dawkins would have had it in their own hand. By going 62.5, you depend on somebody else to not do something. And that is the dilemma that coaches always face.
Yeah, it's a difficult job to coach. And people think, well, he just put the lifter on the platform.
And of
but
course,
there's a lot of psychology going on.
And of course, these people.
You're not looking at your lifter, you're looking at the lifters you're lifting against as well.
This is Dawkins. This is the silver medal lift.
In the bench press. Yes.
Easy.
Comfortable.
Easy.
Yes, that was normal.
And she is the happiest little soldier here all morning, I think. With that lift, and she walks off. So far, 2 silver medals, Ralph.
Not bad.
Not a bad.
Again, I've not seen her before, so I assume this is her first major.
Well, as we keep saying, they're sub-juniors, and it's classic, and we haven't covered classic before.
our
So
first.
most of these lifters are as new to us as they are to the viewers at home.
But I can say, Matt, I'm so far very impressed
Yeah.
by the standard of quality lifting,
Now Soltisevska,
which put our sport in a good place.
yeah, 65 kilos. And the fact that their efforts are getting televised is only going to encourage them to continue and encourage others to work themselves up to their level. Soltisevska fight. Oh, that's good.
That's beautiful.
That's good.
But also bring more people into the sport.
Yeah.
So, you know, I could do that. If I could train for 2 years,
Yeah.
I can be there.
I see so many talented people that drop out of the sport after 6 months when the gains slow down or stop. The ones you see here are the ones that have been doing it for years and work their way through.
Yeah, you get hard time, difficult time, and you have to work through it, come back, yeah.
This is Ramanauskaitė from Lithuania, 65 kilos for her. Fighting, but it's just too heavy. Well, she only went 2.5 kilos on the bar. She managed 62.5 quite easy. You know, I think you're right, Ralph. We may have to think for these lighter weight classes of 1.25 increases
I certainly
rather
be,
than 2.5.
and even 1 kilo.
Or even a kilo,
a
yeah.
kilo increase. Because for a
Yes.
lady at 43, 2.5 kilos,
Yes,
it's a big
it's a
increase.
huge percentage.
Yeah. Something we can discuss maybe among the executives, and maybe we can do something maybe.
Well, anything to make the sport more inclusive.
Yeah.
And what would be wrong with a 1 kilo increase that resulted in a successful lift, as opposed to a 2.5 kilo that
You
makes the
missed
bar
it.
too heavy? This is Selesnik. 75. No, she just shakes her head. It's just too heavy. Again, 5 kilo jump was a big jump. Now she smiled when she missed the lift, and she doesn't smile when she gets one. There's something slightly counterintuitive about that. She knows she gave up her best.
That's all you can ask for in this game.
Now Rusanenko back to the 63 kilo class, and this would put Rusanenko into the lead on body weight over the Russian, who will follow.
Yeah. So this is a very important bench press.
We've called this as a Russia-Ukraine battle with Poland and Lithuania involved as well. No. So the Russian has the gold medal
In the bench
in the
press.
63s in the bench press. No, she hasn't actually.
No?
Yes, she has. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Sorry,
she
I
got
was looking.
77.5,
She has
yeah.
77.5. Churugalova.
Next.
80 kilos on the bar for her. Based on the last two, I think this will go, Ralph.
Yeah, I agree. I'm with you, Martin, this one.
And this will put
Yeah.
her prognosis at 310.
Yeah, and this again,
She's within 5 kilos.
5 kilo of the leader at the moment.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yes.
Did you expect
Nothing
anything
else.
else?
Nothing else.
That's a good lift for
And that is a classic example, a classic demonstration of it's not where you start, it's
Where
where
you
you
finish.
finish. Starts at 72.5, finishes on 80. And that 80 kilos is enough to get bench press gold in the 63 kilo class.
And fire up with the deadlift.
Absolutely. 3 more lifters in the bench press. Then it's a 10-minute break. And then Ralph, the bar will hit
bar
the
will hit
floor,
the floor.
and the competition will
And the
really
excitement will start.
get underway.
So don't go away, folks. This should be good.
This is in the 84 kilo class. Already the gold medalist. Just builds that total a little bit more.
Yes, that's
Three white lines.
good lift for Hannah. 85 kgs on the bar, red bag for Sandra Augustiniuk.
2 to go.
2 to go. 2 to go.
85 kilos. This is Augustiniuk from Germany. Already the silver medalist in the bench press.
This is just to increase it
This is to build the total.
so long to the final.
Realistically, we expect her to finish bronze medal position overall.
But
But
never know.
it'll be a bench silver.
Germany. Yes, done. Next to go.
And the last lifter of the session will be Hedstrom, not the session of the bench press
bench
session,
press session.
who missed 92.5 last time round after opening with 90. Oh, that's a good,
Fight.
strong
Yes,
bench
that should be
press.
good. And it is.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a good lift for Sandra. 92.5 kgs. The last bench. Smilla Hedström, Sweden.
Reminder that after this next lift, we'll have a 10-minute break while the platform is set
Rack
up.
is standing on 7. And the safety rack. We got 7.
She looks much
6.
more fired up than she did last time,
Yes.
Ralph. She's ready for this.
1 minute. Smilla Hedström, Sweden. 92.5 kgs. Come on, the clock is running.
Yes, let's do it.
You're gonna make it this time.
She looks more determined. Good shot overhead. Control. Now drive the ball through.
It's better, it's better.
going.
It's coming.
That's
Oh,
good.
she's
Brilliant.
got it. Yeah! 3 white lights for Hedstrom. And what a fantastic lift, Ralph,
Yep.
to finish what's been a great bench press
Absolutely
competition.
fantastic so far.
We'll take a very short break. We'll be back in less than 10 minutes for the deadlift competition. Before we go for the break, I just want to give a little mention to the main sponsors of this event. And without these sponsors' help, events like these simply cannot take place. And the sponsors are, in no particular order, Elico, SPD, Lioco, Titex, ER Equipment, and the La Manga Club in Spain. Thank you to each and every one of you. We'll take a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in less than 10 minutes for the deadlifts. Bye for now. And welcome back to Tisted, where we're here for the Sub-Junior, Junior and Open Classic European Championships. I'm joined again by Ralph Farquharson in the commentary booth. The clock's ticking down to just past 20 seconds. We were just commenting, Ralph, as we're waiting to come back on air. We're opening on the deadlift here with 60 kilos. Now that is a weight where we can't use the blue
because that's
with the
65.
standard diameter, so we will be seeing a competitor lifting the bar from a lower height than we have ever seen before
because
at an international
the
championship.
blue 20 is maybe
It's the same diameter as the red 25. But of course
going lower.
the yellow is slightly smaller, and that is the effect of lowering the bar closer to the floor.
Oh, that's an easy lift.
Yes, indeed.
Just to explain the deadlift, Martin, that the bar should be taken from the floor to the shoulders locked at the end, knees locked, and then you get commanded to place the bar to platform.
And the normal reasons for fail, apart from the weight simply being too heavy and it coming out of their grip or them stopping, if they rest the bar on the thighs, which is commonly known as hitching, or if they don't lock out the knees, if they don't get the shoulders back, or if they don't observe referees' commands. And this is Wojtyla from Poland, 70 kilos on the bar. And that looks good.
That's a good there. 85 kgs on the bar. It's Katarina Nielsen.
Now Victoria Katarina Nielsen is next up, and the bar weight will go up to 85 kilos. She looks very relaxed as she waits to come on.
Yeah.
What these girls will hopefully do will all have a reasonably conservative number on the bar that they know they can do, make a total, and move on from there. Nielsen looks to be just out of the medals overall, but this will be hugely invaluable experience for her competing at European level. Yes, indeed.
That's a good lift for Katarina.
Well, her coach is a bit of a deadlifter herself, isn't she?
Oh, she is, yes.
Yeah, she's been known to come from way behind and take deadlift gold and take medals out of the grasp of other people, which is often the forte of the big deadlifter.
1 minute.
Rasa Mahina, the Russian, 90 kilos on the bar for her. Do you think the knee wraps do anything for the deadlift, Ralph?
Not really. I don't think so.
I would think they would hinder rather than help.
Because you get in the way of.
Now, are some of these girls leaning back too far, or is there no such thing as too far?
You can't lean back. If you lean back too far, you unlock the knees.
Yeah.
This could be a danger for getting red lights. Yeah.
I mean, the rules say upright with the shoulders retracted. You know, not about to do a limbo dance.
No.
So.
It's a very dangerous way because, like I said, once you lean back, you unlock the knees.
And it's unnecessary.
It is not necessary, no. Stand up, upright, shoulder back,
Yeah.
chest out, that's it, finish.
Mira Kamberg up next with 90 kilos on the bar for her as well.
It's a very good shot. Lifter. Keep through.
Good.
That's it. That's
Well,
what you
she
need.
was a very good bench presser. Looks like she's a very good, and I'm talking technique now. Technically, she's a very, very proficient deadlifter as well.
Well coached, well coached.
And next up, we've got Kiosti, the other Finnish lifter. And she is taking the bar up to 100 kilos. Nice and
That's
smooth.
good.
It's very easy, and that's a good lift, Olivia. 105 kgs on the bar, lifter Claudia Pusva. Poland, Polska.
Now Pozva, the Polish lifter. She will be battling Kiosti for the deadlift gold. I think she may just be too far behind in the overall, but you'd never know. You never know.
She's at the moment.
She gets this lift.
Yeah,
she's within.
you never know. Yeah, you're right.
You know, she's within a few. Oh no! No,
she lost
no,
that, yeah.
no.
Blue.
She did the hard work
And then lose it.
started lowering it.
115 kgs on
That was
the bar.
unfortunate.
Fanny Laminen.
We don't want to see that in the first round in particular. Now Fanny Laminen, 115 kilos on the bar for her, and Bethany Wiley going 17.5 to follow. So this is going to be a good
It's
battle
going to be
for
a battle,
overall
yes.
gold.
For the gold in the
Well, Wiley is the girl we said of the long arms.
Yeah.
Doesn't
I still
help
think she could be a
the bench,
big
but does
deadlifter.
help the deadlift. So I think the interesting thing will be to compare the Finnish and British lifters on their openers and see who seems to have most in reserve. That was good.
Yes.
I almost thought she was going to come forward, but
It is a tempo, isn't it?
but
It's a slight
she
movement.
didn't. Look at that! Is that
Penny Lipponen. Wiley.
now for Bethany Wiley? No, it's
No, it
Lipponen
isn't.
first.
Yeah.
No, it's Lipponen in a different weight class
57
on the
kilo.
same weight.
Yeah.
My
Lipponen.
apologies. This is the next weight class up, and this is the first lifter out. Heini Lipponen.
That's good.
Yeah.
Good technique.
Sit.
Use the hip for driving.
Yes.
And then shoulder to finish off.
Bethany Wiley, Great Britain.
Of course, with sumo deadlift, a lot of this power comes from inner thighs.
Yes.
Again, that need to be trained.
And it's difficult to get it moving, but easier to
but
finish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now this is Bethany Wiley, and this is to move into gold medal position in deadlift. Lifting conventionally. Oh, that's heavy.
Get your
for
work,
an
keep the hip
opener.
moving.
She's got it though,
Yeah.
but that is heavy for
About
an
the limit.
opener.
It's about the limit.
3 wide lights. Oh, that's going to have taken something out of her. Now, was that nerves, Ralph, or is she just right on her limit?
I think it looks like a limit to me.
Yeah. But wasn't that a good fight? Keep it going. Lucy Robinson up next. 120 kilos on the bar, lifting in the 57 kilo class. 3 in the class, so this lift guarantees her an overall bronze. But with that ease of lift, she could
So
get
easy.
far more in the deadlift. Very
another 10
impressive.
kilos
Lucy
on
Robinson. Look at this. Pow, take that. Now Kachuk is up next, 2.5 kilos heavier.
Finally, 1 minute. Ukraine.
And Kachuk is heavier than Robinson, so you know Robinson. I'm talking deadlifts now, Ralph.
Of course, a bit. Okay, I'm looking at the round
Robinson
screen, yeah.
would have to equal Kachuk to beat her on deadlifts. Oh, that was easy. That was easy.
Certainly was.
Great lift by Kachuk.
We are reloading the bar. Starting the second round. 70 kgs for Ivana Ukraine.
And we are 1 lifter away from completing.
No,
for-
no, we're in
no,
the second round.
we're in the second round. No, I saw something else on my screen that
No, it was
confused me.
a delay to change
Yeah.
the screen, yeah.
So it's the Ivana Ivanyuk up again. lifting from the same height as all our competitors this time.
Now she back up to you, yeah.
Because we have a 20 on the bar rather than the smaller diameter
Up to
15 kilos.
Powerlifting 1 minute, Ukraine, 70 kgs.
With what you were saying, Ralph, about potential 1 kilo increases, is there also a case for having a 15 kilo bar with the same diameter as the 20 and the 25?
These are all things we must look at in the future, yeah.
Oh, it's good. Just seems unfair she has to lift from lower down than anyone else. She doesn't have to bench from a different position.
I assume to do that in training anyway, because you can't use it unless you use the bar with the color.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Still at a slight disadvantage.
It is a disadvantage.
Yeah. Just for those that aren't into the idiosyncrasies of the sport, the lower down a deadlift bar is, the harder it is to get it moving.
Yep.
And the higher up it is, generally speaking, the easier it is. Now, Wojtyla. It's good apart from that lean, which is excessive.
Very excessive. I think when you come under pressure, maybe on the third attempt, there could be a problem.
Yeah.
The knees begin to.
Well, we'll watch out for that.
People look on that. Yeah.
In the meantime, it's the young Danish lifter. She's only 14 years old. She's here for experience. And let's hope she's soaking in the atmosphere and enjoying every minute of her first international competition. Coached by Jane Oberg, as we said.
Herself as a lifter.
Exceptional lifter.
Exceptional lifter. Big deadlifter.
Well, it was 2 phase, but I think it's okay.
Yeah, I think she gets that. Yeah.
3 wide lines. Oh, and she's happy.
And to reveal that Jane
Because she's in the battle potentially for a deadlift bronze here. Yeah, battling with Camberg for bronze at a lighter body weight. And this is Camberg now, going 97.5. This would put her back in the bronze medal position in deadlift.
Plenty here, drive, hip through, flat the knees.
Good deadlift.
That looks good to me.
100 kilo of the bar.
Rasmahina, the Russian next, 100 kilos. She'll be followed by the only red lighter so far. No, yeah, no, she's actually gone up to 105. So
okay, yeah, she got to 105.
It'll be Kiosta first. No, she's taken the same weight. Sorry, but Kiosta by lot will be out before her.
Hip through.
Oh, again a really big
back.
lean back.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a good lift for Elena. 105 babies on the bar. Lifter Olivia
Kiosti. One of 4 Finnish lifters in this first flight, and of course several in the second flight as well.
They also got a big team here.
Finland have a big team here today, certainly, and presumably through the rest of the week as well. Olivia Kiosti in a battle with Pozva for the deadlift gold.
Easily.
Yes, she's happy with that.
105
Now Pozva, this is the only red lighter.
And she's gone up. Oh no, she's coming the same again.
And she's gone with the same again.
Which is about right.
Now she's slightly heavier than Kiosti. So this, I think the first thing, Ralph, is she needs this for a total.
Perfect.
And anything else is almost secondary. This guarantees her a silver medal overall.
That
And
looks good.
She's got it.
That looks good.
She's not particularly convincing,
Yeah.
but she doesn't look happy for someone that's just got a silver medal in a major championship. Maybe she's still focused on getting the deadlift goal.
Ultimate goal, yeah.
Now, Bethany Wiley. Now, we thought Bethany was pretty close to her limit. She's in the lead after one round, but the Finn has opted for 1:25.
She needs plenty of work, determination. Keep driving, keep driving, keep driving, keep pushing the hip forward. She's got it.
It's actually a better lift than her first,
Much
if anything.
better, much better.
Good lift for Bethany Wiley.
Still 120 on the bar for Sunny Lamina. Sorry,
Comes from Lowestoft in Suffolk.
A nice part of the country.
Now this is Lipponen in the 57s. I was going to say something, but let's let Lipponen lift first. Oh, that's a fight. And as we said, Ralph, the hard part in the sumo is get it moving, and once you get it moving, that's what happens. And that's put her in a very that's put her into.
Where was she going?
No,
I lost it.
She's slightly heavier than Robinson from Great Britain in the 57s. But this is Laminen. Now, this will take the lead away from Bethany Wiley, because Wiley went up 2.5. Laminen has gone up 10.
Yeah, got 10 for 115, yeah.
Big jump at this body weight. But if she gets this, she moves into deadlift gold medal position, and that is exactly what she's done.
Yes.
And she's up it.
Well, Bethany Wiley would have to lift that to have any chance of coming away with an individual gold. She's opted for 122.5, but that can change in the meantime.
Yeah.
Lucy Robinson.
Again, to explain, in the deadlift, in the third run of the deadlift, the lift is allowed 2 changes.
Yeah. Lucy already in the silver medal position by 20 grams.
Yeah, she is.
Oh wow, that was easy. That was so quick, I almost missed it when I was looking at the screen. What a spectacularly good lift from Lucy Robinson. Now, Kachuk.
So this will put Kachuk back into the lane.
This is for Kachuk to retake the gold medal position.
Yeah, okay, we can see what's happening here.
But I think we'll have some changes.
Yeah, sure.
Before the deadlifts are over. We've got a new feature for you this year, folks. We've been calling it Coach Cam.
Yep.
So if there's lots of activity backstage with people round screens and scribbling on bits of paper, oh, what a good lift.
That's easy.
Then we will try to bring all that drama to you, as well as what's going on the platform.
Yeah.
Well, nobody bombs, Ralph.
Nobody
Everyone
bombs.
makes
This
a
is
total.
fantastic.
Isn't that a great way to start the week? And we're into third round. And this is the lightest lifter that you will see all week, I would imagine. 39.18 kilos. And she is attempting 75 kilos for her third and final attempt. What a contrast in size between lifter and coach.
And coach, yeah. Absolutely.
Look at that.
He's probably the biggest guy here, the biggest coach in the competition, and the smallest lifter.
Yeah.
Just in the third place, the 43 kilograms.
And he's here with the Ukrainian team every single competition.
Oh, yes.
Oh. Well, I think she'll get it because the bar didn't go down.
No.
No. Well, that's the danger of the lean back.
Leaning back, you can lock the knees.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
85 kilo on the bar.
I do not know why.
Yeah, see the knees unlocked with the lean back. And she also got a bounce forward.
Absolutely.
Because she leaned back too far and the body rebelled against it. Now, Wojtyla, her final deadlift attempt of the day, 85 kilos. Silver and everything behind the Russian, who's got gold and everything.
Keep working, keep
That's
through.
good. Again, the lean back, but
Little bit, yeah.
not so far that it affected anything. And the Russian will be going for a new record, Ralph, when it's her turn. 111 she's put on the bar. The screen's changed. We can't see it at the moment. And the screen's changed because we're not far away from the second flight. Next up, Victoria Katarina Nielsen. And she is going for 100 kilos. Well, she smashed her PB with the second lift, Ralph.
Yeah.
It was 90 coming in. It's already 95. This would be huge for Nielsen if she could finish with a 3-figure deadlift. This is a 14-year-old girl attempting what many men couldn't walk in off the street and do.
Drop the hips. Put it through, hip through, hip through, hip through.
Oh, a lot of effort.
A bit of hits, but I think she get that.
And they say 2-1, no. Well, one thought it wasn't locked out, another thought there was downward movement or soft knees.
Yeah.
You know, Ralph, there may have been slight downward movement, and I'm not sure the shoulders were right back on the replay, so we can't dispute the referee's call there. Now Mira Kamberg, 102.5 on the bar, 5 kilos below her PB. With this lift, she's given up any chance of an overall silver, settled for bronze.
Could be her first competition, go with a bronze medal. Yeah, that's good.
Well, she's got lovely technique. Someone's taught her well. And she's taken the teaching on board. Good competition for her. She finishes with 245 kilos. Now Kiosti, well, in her profile picture she looks about 7.
7.5 maybe. Yeah, a lot of these lifters, we say, I mean, walk along the street, you would never know they lift any weight.
Absolutely. Olivia Kiosti, our final attempt. This to finish on 260 kilos. And this is yeah, 3 white lights. Sorry, if I'm sounding confused at home, it's just that the screen's jumping back and forth, and I'm trying to interpret it, and suddenly it's gone. So bear with us. This is a world record attempt now from Rasa Mahina from Russia. 111 kilos. This is for a sub-junior 43 kilo class world deadlift record.
3.5 times body weight. 2.5 times body weight.
Deadlift is going to be the European record.
European record.
Yeah, it's a world record in deadlift, a European record in total, I think.
Okay.
If we're wrong, that's That's the information we've been given. It was called as a world deadlift record and a European total record. So a lot riding on this lift. It's a big jump. She's gone from 100 to 111. Can she possibly do this?
Set it up. Keep driving the bar. Push, hip.
Oh,
I
she's
think
got
she's got
that,
it. I think she's got it.
Oh, what a fantastic lift! Woo! World deadlift record, European total record. What a fantastic day's lifting from Rasamahina. Now,
Yeah,
Bethany
what a fight!
Wiley.
What a fight!
Well, has Bethany given up hope of gold medal?
She's staying at 122.
She's staying at 122 and a half. They probably get more of an eye on the total. No, she's safe.
Yeah,
she's
got
safe.
to
I don't know why they wouldn't give it a
got
go at
5.5
125.
already in the back, so yeah.
She's lighter,
Yeah.
but no, they've not changed it.
It's driving, keep pushing forward. Hip.
Oh, she's fighting, she's
It's
fighting.
almost there. She's got it.
Oh, what a brave lift. Bethany Wiley.
What a gutsy lift, yeah. Fairly into quit.
Ralph, question. Do you think she had another 2.5 kilos in her?
The way she been going, who knows?
Well,
Because, the first one she was at the limit. Look as if she was at the limit.
we thought of the first one, there was nothing
she was
more
struggling,
yet.
Yeah.
Look at that fight. Oh, she can be very proud of her efforts today. And as I say, I think there was more of an eye on, well, if there was an eye on the total, they've done a good job, but she already had the second before she made that lift. It only added 2.5 kilos to the total. But this is Lipponen. And again, tough off the floor, and then once she gets it moving, absolutely smashes it.
127.5 kgs on the bar for Claudia Posva.
Posva from Poland. Next up, 127.5 kilos. Just to let you know that after this session, we'll have the prize giving. Then there'll be a break until 3 o'clock for the opening ceremony. And then at 4 o'clock in the afternoon local time, sub-junior men up to and including 74 kilos. But this is Posva. Oh, it just stopped.
I think it's
no, and it came out of her hands.
Sorry?
And she leaves the stage almost in tears. Only one deadlift out of 3, obviously not what she was looking for. But look at the jump.
No, big jump.
From 105 to 127.
It's a bit. You're asking a lot.
Looking for the title on her last. She gave it her best shot. I mean, she got it moving. This is Lamminen.
1 minute.
Lamminen already the champion, already the deadlift gold medalist.
Just
In
to
fact,
increase the total.
Gold in everything, gold in squat, gold in bench, gold in deadlift,
And
gold
overall
in total.
Good day work.
I think that's okay.
Yeah,
I wasn't happy with the little
Didn't
walkout,
quite finish, did it?
and one of the referees agreed with me. I just worried was a bit a little bit stuffy. But just watch. See, I don't think the shoulders are right back.
It isn't back. It isn't
No.
back. Yeah. But she had a good day.
Yeah.
So.
Now, Lucy Robinson, 132.5, lighter body weight. This would move her into gold medal position ahead of the Ukrainian. And the
with the
question,
Ukrainian to come. Yeah, I see it
but
being,
the
yeah.
Ukrainian can't come down
No.
because she would sacrifice the gold medal overall to Lipponen if she did. This is too close to call.
Okay.
That is
That
good.
should be a good lift.
That is good.
Now it's up to
Now.
the Ukrainian now to
Lucy Robinson moves into gold medal position in deadlift.
deadlift.
Now the Ukrainian. This is to take the gold medal in deadlift and to be the European champion.
Yes,
But
you're
if
right.
she doesn't make this lift,
Lipponen
Lipponen
will
is the
take it,
European
yeah.
champion.
With
There is
328.5.
so much riding on this one lift.
Ah.
Following 1 minute.
She makes this lift. She rips 2 gold medals out of the other lifter's hands with one lift. If she misses the lift, she misses 2 gold medals that would otherwise be hers. Here we go.
Let's see.
Catch her.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
There was no doubt. That was a trading weight.
There is your deadlift gold medalist.
And the
There
overall-
is your European champion. Kachuk from Ukraine posts a total of 330 kilos to beat Lipponen by the smallest margin of 1.5 kilos.
That's all they take.
Yeah. And she was heavier body weight.
Give
So
me a
close.
shot at the oats, in
Yeah,
the
there's
one.
Coach Cam in the back,
Cam in the
not
back.
what's happening.
happening.
So we now move to the heavier weight classes. And it's Soltisewska from Poland is first up with a lift of 120 kilos. Looks good. And again, what we'd like to see, Ralph, is a solid column of green.
Yeah, all green.
First round
The first column.
means every competitor in this first session will have posted a total. And we can relax a little bit and go on to battles, either with themselves, the record books, or their opponents. Chiragilova, representing Russia, also lifting 120 kilos. This is the one that's too close to call,
It's
Ralph.
the one that we,
There's
yeah,
four girls.
could be
Any
anyone.
one of 4 girls
Anyone of 4 could be the
win
champion.
this. Again, she makes every lift look easy, doesn't she? I suspect the Russians will put what needs to go on the bar for her third lift, whatever it is, because she's got so much in reserve.
Yeah. It'd be cat and mouse game, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Ramanauskaite from Lithuania. Up next, 122.5 for her. Yeah, I think that's okay. Bit of a struggle near the top, but she overcame it well.
125 kgs from the bar.
And they all breathe a sigh of relief as they walk off stage, getting a deadlift in, because as they walk off, they know they've posted a total.
Following 1 minute.
Now Amelia Maycock.
Sorry, Maycock. Great.
Now she's lagged behind in the other 2 disciplines.
Yeah, but, good opener.
Watch her deadlift.
Good opener. Oh, yes.
Strong.
Long arms.
That was strong.
That's a good lift for Amelia.
She just looks like a deadlifter, doesn't she?
Rusanenko, Ukraine. Following 1 minute.
Now Rusanenko up next. And Rusanenko is heavier. So Maycock will lead the
deadlift.
63 deadlift at the end of the first round on body weight, even if Rusanenko makes this weight, which she does with ridiculous ease. How easy was that?
I tell you, that's gonna be a good competition.
Cat and
here,
mouse,
so,
as you said, Ralph.
Following 1 minute.
Well, any one of 4 girls
Yeah, could be champion.
Maycock is out of the overall rankings. Any one of the other 4 could win this. Ruzanenko has got to be the strong favourite. It's good. Ah, there's a wait before the lights.
No lights. Referees, no lights.
For the trigger, referee. Signal. Merci beaucoup.
Yes, 3 white lights.
Referee start.
Merci beaucoup, monsieur.
130 on the bar. Nicolas Spisa, Polska.
Spisa from Poland coming out now. 130 kilos.
That's comfortable.
Yeah, that's good.
That's a good lift for Nicola. 145 kilo on the bar. Victor Sandra, Agustiniuk, Germany.
Now Agustiniuk from Germany, 145 kilos, competing in the 72 kilo class.
We have already started the clock.
Well, her deadlift PB is 135.
Oh, so
She's opening on 145.
So it's 10 kilo above.
Yeah, but I guess people improve quickly at this
You
age.
can do, and maybe she was possibly lifting a different body weight before.
And
I
she's
don't know.
looked almost serene throughout the day's lifting. Plants each feet individually to create the illusion of driving the feet through the floor to let the bar rise up.
Stretch the body upwards, hip through. Yeah,
But
that's good. Think a bit at the top, yeah.
yeah, slightly untidier than some, but satisfy the referees. Now, Dina Dawkins, 145 kilos on the bar for her. She's been battling Spisa all day for individual silver, so that's good. And overall silver. And if it comes down to it, Spisa is the lighter.
Lighter, yeah. Lighter.
Valode, 1 minute.
And next up we have Selesnik. Back to the 72 kilo class, lifting 150 kilos. Representing Slovenia. Good lift.
That's a good lift. Very
Very
strong.
strong. Very dynamic.
170 kilo on the bar.
Asks no questions at all of the referees in terms of continuous movement or lockout or anything else. Just another call out for our sponsors, Eleiko, Lyoko, ER Equipment, SBD, Tytex and La Manga. Thank you very much, and each and every one of you, for your support of this event and for European powerlifting in general. Headstrong, 170 kilos.
Oh, she's working.
Oh, it looks good.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a good lift.
A 72 kilo sub-junior lifter, 170 kilos. Phenomenal. Now Kasalainen is the last lifter up. And what have we got, Ralph? A solid column of green.
Absolutely.
With one
Don't
to
say
go.
no more. We got one lift to go yet, so let's hope for it. I think it will.
Oh, shut up.
The second round.
Bar close. Drive from the floor. Hip through. Hip through. Yeah, shoulder back.
Yes.
All good.
Looks good.
All green.
3
All
white
green.
lights.
Well done.
We have no bombers on the first session. Everyone has made a total. It's a good news Sunday. Into second rounds. Next one up is Sharakvilova, the Russian, She's gone to 127.5
7.5 kilo jump,
kilos.
yeah. She'll gonna put her in.
Following 1 minute.
Put her no, they should put her in third place, wouldn't it, at the moment?
Well,
Next lifter.
Rusinenko has 348. Shiragulova, this would put.
Third.
No, she has 338 at the moment.
Yeah, 338. Yeah.
Shiragulova's 310. This would put her to 317.5, and it does.
Yeah, successful. So that would be
She's still
third place
in
at
the
the
ball
moment.
game.
At the moment.
Now Maycock. The next 3 lifters in this flight, all going 132.5, and Maycock is the lightest, then the Lithuanian, and then the Pole. So if they all make this lift, Maycock will be in the lead with Rusinenko to follow.
Following 1 minute, Maycock rating.
Here we go with Amelia Maycock.
Sevska. Next lifter.
No chance in the total, but a good chance of a
Good
deadlift
goal.
medal.
Oh, that was comfortable as well.
Yes, it was.
That's a good lift for
Just
Amelia.
like her shoulders to
Yeah,
go back
not
maybe a
before.
little bit more. But they're sunk so low, it's almost like the bar's pulling them down.
Following 1 minute.
But yes, that's fine.
It's a bit back,
That's
yeah.
fine. I think sometimes we can sit here and be overcritical
Last beat.
when we see so many lifters coming in. This is the Polish lifter, Soltysewska. And that's good as well.
Good as well, yeah.
That's good lift.
But remember, she's the heaviest of the
Yeah,
three
so
girls.
this is where in the third
Still
round,
out of the deadlift medals.
this is why in the third round you will see many changes going on.
Yeah.
Dolora Mascalti.
Romanauskaitė from Lithuania next. This would put her into silver medal position for the time being, with Rusinenko to follow.
Rusinenko, next lifter.
And Rusinenko will indeed be the next up. Yes, that looks good.
That looks good, yes.
Yes, that's a
Good lift for Lithuania.
135.
Silver medal position so far. This lift could push her into bronze and push Maycock into silver.
Following 1
Yeah,
minute.
definite two-phase lift, but no downward movement of the bar, no resting on the thighs. And she gets whites. Now Rusinenko
Koskinen, next lifter.
representing Ukraine. Easy.
Yeah, that's easy. I think she can be hard to beat, Martin.
Well, I think that's probably given her the overall title. I'm not sure I can see anyone taking her in deadlift either, to be honest, after the ease of that lift. I think we form judgments in the commentary booth, not just of have they made it, but how much we think they have
How much
in
you got
reserve.
left in, yeah.
And that told me there was plenty more left if needed. Now we move to the 72 kilo class, and this is Koskinen attempting 135 kilos, 10k up,
Yeah, it's a big
but
jump.
still short of the medals.
Yep, and that's a good lift.
That's a good lift for Sierra.
Maybe she'll smile after her last lift.
Nicholas Isak. Poland. Following 1 minute, Isak, Poland. Dawkins, next lifter.
Nicholas Pisa,
Spisa, yeah, she got
145. We're in
This
the
is-
84 kilo class now.
Yeah, did she put her in second place?
Yeah,
Did
this
she
is the
overtake her?
battle with
Yeah,
Dawkins.
With Dawkins, yeah. Oh, she finished
She's
it.
got it,
she's
yes
got
she
it.
has. Now that's put her
Yeah,
ahead of
yeah,
Dawkins on body weight.
yeah.
But Dawkins is coming back with 155, and I'm not sure if Spisa has another 10 kilos there. We may soon find out.
Following
It's
1
Dawkins now.
Dawkins, great lift.
We got a world or European record coming up in this class shortly, Ralph. Kasalainen is going 180.5. But first of all, Dawkins.
Yeah, that's
smashes
comfortable.
that.
Yeah.
Yes, no problem.
I think she will get silver. Okay, hopefully.
And that's given her a big lead in the overall totals. Let's forget deadlift at the moment. That's given her 342. She's 20 kilos ahead of Spisa.
Yeah.
Spisa's only put it up another 10.
10, yeah.
So she may be going
Unless
for
there's some
deadlift
changes,
silver.
you would say, yeah, she got
But
silver.
I think Dawkins is guaranteed overall silver. Now, this is Selesnik in the 72s, 157.5 kilos. Absolutely smoked.
She nailed it.
3 white lights. What a great performance from the Slovenian today. Now, Augustiniuk, she has 160 kilos on the bar. This would put her into second place in deadlift. And it'll put her within.
Second place.
Put her within half a kilo of Selesnik in second place.
388 against
So
382.5.
there's a very close
so
overall
that's a
battle.
tight one.
Yeah, absolutely tight. Let's see this first of all.
Big drive.
Silence.
Hip through.
Ooh, it was similar to the first. Same result as the first. Well. There is half a kilo separating Selesnik and Augustiniuk, Ralph. Half a kilo with one deadlift each to go. We're talking overall now.
Yeah.
Now Hedstrom, guaranteed the gold medal already. 175. This is just so impressive.
Oh, she's
What
working.
a fight! What a fight!
She's working.
What a
Get
fight!
it through. She's got it.
Wow! Yes. 2 to 1. Deserves it for the fight alone. What would the yellow have been for? Don't think she went ahead of instructions. Maybe there's slight foot movement or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
But
The bar didn't stop, did it? He didn't look at the
this
bar.
is a world record
Don't know.
attempt.
Yep, it's world record coming up. 180.5.
This is Kasalainen. Henna Kasalainen, Finland. This is a new European record.
Come on, Henna.
This will give it a total of 4-2-1 with a lift to go.
Working.
For a European record. Yes! She locks it out. 2 to 1. Well, one of the referees didn't think the lift was finished. Let's have a look at it again, Ralph. The red would signify that the lift wasn't completed to the referee's satisfaction.
Yeah, let's have a look. She's got it. Hip forward, knees locked.
Yeah.
Looks okay to me from here.
Maybe the lead was slightly unlocked when you had a side view. But it matters not. She's the new European record holder. And now Chiragilova, her final deadlift of the day, 132.5 kilos. Look, 3 of them are scheduled to finish on 322.5 if they get their lifts. Oh, this is too close to call. No! She did all the hard work. It just came out of her grip. Well, that was a shock because it seemed to go up so easily.
Went up easy, yeah, but you just lose it at the top. Let's have a look at it. Finish it. Oh, she slipped her feet.
Yeah, her left foot slipped. She'd done all the hard work. There's chalk on the floor.
Yeah, maybe they should vacuum the floor to get it short.
I wonder, would the coach appeal that?
Nobody gone so far,
Nobody's
but I think
come
I
out.
would have done.
I think I would have done.
Me too.
It's particularly in these circumstances, battling for a silver medal. Oh,
Keep
what
working.
a fight! What a fight by Soltisevska.
Yes.
3 wide lines, and she finishes in 3:32.5. Now, Ramanaskaita from Lithuania, also going for 137.5, but she is lighter than the pole. What's she doing?
She's doing 137.5.
Well, that would give her this.
What's the body weight? Is the body
Her
weight?
body weight is heavier. No, she's not changing
No,
it.
she's not changing it.
She's focusing on a deadlift medal. And in fact, she's gotten this. This is for bronze medal overall.
Yeah, overall. Yeah.
That's what she's going for. Overall bronze. To snatch it away from the Russian whose foot slipped. This is for bronze medal overall.
No! Just lose it.
No! So in the overall standings, the bronze to Russia, silver to Poland, gold to Ukraine. We focus now on the battle for the deadlift.
Yep.
And next up is Maycock from Great Britain. Big increase on the bar.
7.5
She's
kilo
gone
from
140. This
second
would
to
put
third.
her into deadlift gold medal position.
1 minute.
And Rusinenko will be going for a record attempt afterwards, unless she changes. This is Amelia Maycock. This is big
This is to
for
put her
her.
in gold medal.
This is for a potential
deadlift.
gold medal in deadlift.
Big drive, big drive, big drive. Hip through. Yes, she
she's
got it.
She's got it.
She
Wow.
nailed it.
She absolutely smoked that lift. She's guaranteed deadlift silver, and it might be even better
Big
than
gold.
that.
Could be gold. If she.
Well, we jumped for a moment before the denouement in the 63s. We jumped to the 72s, and Koskinen is up next, 145 kilos.
No, we got back.
No, we are.
Gone back.
Rusinenko's changed her weight.
Got the 42.
She was up.
Yeah.
So she's going for deadlift gold, as well as the overall gold. Which I guess if you've already got the overall gold, do you throw away the gold medal, risking the record?
Yeah.
Or do you throw away the record chance for the gold medal? Different people, different priorities.
Priorities, yeah.
But she looks ready for this.
She's going for gold in the deadlift.
Well, this is to
The
snatch
gold in
the
overall.
gold medal away from Maycock in deadlift. And she has.
She has.
Oh, that's a great lift from the Ukrainian. Deadlift gold, overall gold. She is the European champion, 63 kilo class. Now we go back to Koskinen, where we were a minute ago, and she is also, well, she is going 145 kilos.
Following 1 minute. Siri Koskinen.
Good jumps for Koskinen, 10 kilos between first and second. Another 10 kilos
second and
between
third.
second and third.
Final lift today for her. Everything into it. Drive. Hip through.
Come on, look out.
Maybe.
Could be a good lift.
Yeah, she smiles. Finally, she smiles. She's satisfied with her day's work. Her coach is delighted with her lifter's performance. And as we've said time and time again, Ralph, the primary battle in powerlifting is with yourself.
Yes, yeah. Absolutely. Every time.
Lisa Polska.
You against the bar.
Now we come down to the battle in the 84 kilo class. Spisa, well, she's not going for the silver medal. She's settled for bronze in deadlift.
Come on, look out. Come on.
No,
Just-
not quite.
Well, we felt she was quite
Yeah,
close
the
to her
limit.
limit, 145 minimum increase, and we were right that she was on her limit last time. Now Dawkins going up to 160. guaranteed silver overall. In fact, she's guaranteed 4 silvers.
Yeah, silver. Yeah, 4 silvers.
Yeah.
Right.
160 kg.
Potentially could be a good lifter as the years go by.
Indeed.
Keep working it. Push the hip forward. Get the hip moving.
Now she's got to fight.
Keep driving.
Oh, that was a good fight.
Yes.
The coach leaves the ground with delight.
That's right.
What a good battle by Dina Dawkins. 160 is hers. She finishes total of 347.5. European Sub-Junior silver medal. Back to the 72s for the next 3 lifters. 4 lifts to go in this morning session. Hope you've enjoyed it. Selesnik is up next, 162.5. Now this would give her 388. The German is sitting at 382.5. Would need to pull 167.5
Yeah, so
to
that might
get
change,
390.
Let's see what she do.
Well, she's done what she can. 3
Set
white lights for
Set the
Slovenia. Well, the German can't change now. She can't come down.
No, she can't.
She needs 167.5 for a 390 total to take the silver medal away from Selesnik. And can she make 167.5? Was she very near her limit on the 160?
Let's see.
That's a good lift. She will pick up the silver medal in deadlift and the silver in the total. The Varlovic, Sandra Augustiniuk, Germany.
This is for silver medal.
Sandra Augustiniuk.
Overall silver medal.
This is for overall silver and deadlift silver.
Yeah.
2 silvers dependent upon this one lift. They'll both go to Germany or they'll both go to Slovenia.
Big drive, big drive.
Well, will she get blues,
Did she
Ralph?
get blues in the middle?
Will she get
Let's
blues?
see.
Will she get? Yes, she got blues.
Let's go forward.
Bar rested on the thighs. And sadly for Germany, but with great delight for Slovenia, both gold medals go to the Slovenian lifter Selesnik. Now Hedstrom, safe in gold medal position overall, safe in gold medal position in deadlift.
Yeah, because she's already on 176.
Rise it up a little bit. Bars loading, 1 minute. Smilla Hedström, Sweden, 177.5. New world record attempt.
Oh, it's a world record. It's a world record.
It's a world record attempt in total. If she can make this lift,
Could
it's
not
a
be
world record.
No.
No.
Well tried.
Isn't it amazing that 2.5
Yeah.
kilos can make such a difference?
425.
But we all know that it must. Otherwise, people could just add 2.5 kilos indefinitely, and that is not going to happen. One more record attempt to finish off what has been a great opening session, Ralph.
Absolutely, Martin. I mean, this for opening of a championship, first morning, you know, this is so many world record, the European record went.
If this championship is going to build and build, given the standard of the first session, it is going to build to an absolute crescendo.
I'm sure it will be.
By this time next week.
I'm sure it will be.
Superb lifting from these sub-junior women this morning.
They set the standard.
Respect to each and every one of them. And can we finish the session
a European
with a
record
new
on top?
European record for Henna Kasalainen, representing Finland.
1 minute. Come on, Hannah. Nice.
European record.
Here we go, last lift of the morning. Let's finish with a record.
Big drive, big drive.
Come on.
Get the hip forward.
Moving, it's going. Oh, yes! That That's locked.
That's a European record there.
No, they said it wasn't.
It wasn't
Maybe
locked.
it was the knees.
Shoulder wasn't back.
Let's have
Is
a
it
look.
knees?
Let's have a
Okay.
look. Well, I'm guessing, Ralph. That's all it can be.
I'm looking at the shoulder, but I didn't look
Yeah,
at the knees.
that's
so
all it
maybe
can
the
be.
knees. Yeah,
If it
must
was
be
a
the
red.
knees. Must be the knees. Shoulder's back.
Technical controller, would you please?
Okay, I don't know.
Well, both side referees called the same thing. We're not in a position to dispute.
No, not from the side, no.
No.
But the shoulder was back, but I wasn't sure about the knees. But
Yeah, the camera position we have just
Yeah, it's
can't
very
say for
difficult to
sure.
say, yeah.
You can't second guess IPF referees
No.
who are perfectly placed to make the call. Well, that brings to an end the first session of the first European Classic event we've ever covered, Ralph. Would you
Yeah,
like to give us some final
yeah,
thoughts?
like I said before, Martin, in commentary, I mean, first morning after a major championship, this was absolutely outstanding. And if this is the step forward, we can look forward to a fantastic championship, I think.
Well, we hope you've enjoyed it all at home, whether you're on the live stream or on the Scandinavian cable. We finish now until 3 o'clock Central European time, when we'll be back with the opening ceremony, and the evening session will commence at 4 o'clock Central European time with sub-junior men up to and including 74 kilos. Until then, we will take a very short break until the medal ceremony. Don't go anywhere, and the lifters will be on the platform in approximately 5 minutes time. Until then, from Ralph and myself, bye for now. Ralph
Bye
will
for
probably
now.
be doing other things.
I'm sure I will be.
When the medal ceremony is going on, but I will be here to bring it to you. As I say, until then, we'll take a short break.
See you later.
See you back for the awards. Bye for now.
43, 47, 52 and 57 kgs class. And all the lifters will have a pin as a memory. And the people who will hand over the medals will be the European Powerlifting Federation's President, Mr. Arnold Wahlström, together with the President of the Danish Powerlifting Federation, Mr. Klaus Ulström. All the lifters will have a small pin as a memory of the European Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Tisted, Denmark. So we're starting with best results in squats for the sub-junior 43 kilogram. The bronze medal was going to Ukraine, Ivana Ivanyuk, 57.5 kilo. Would you please step up? Ivana. The silver medal is going to Paulina Wojtyla, Poland, 67.5 kilo. And the gold medal was going to Russia and Alina Rasamahani, 90 kilo. Thank you. Spasiba, thank you. So we're going for the bench. The bronze medal was going to Ivana Ivanyuk, Ukraine, 37.5 kilo. Ivana, please step forward. Silver medal in the bench press, Paulina Wojtyla, Poland, Polska, 42.5 kilo. And the gold medal to Alina Rasamahani, Russia, on 50 kilo. Thank you, Spasiba. Thank you. So we got the deadlifts. Bronze medal to Ivana Ivanyuk, Ukraine, 70 kilo. Silver medal in deadlift to Paulina Wojtyla, Poland, 85 kilo. And the gold medal to Alina Rasmahani, Russia, 111 kilo. For the new European record in deadlift. Spasiba, thank you. For the total results, the bronze medal to Ukraine and Ivana Ivanyuk, 165 kilo. Silver medal to Paulina Wojtyla, Poland, 195. And the gold medal and the European champion, Alina Rasmahani, Russia, 251 kilo. With a new European record in total. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please stand up for the national anthem of Russia? Thank you. Спасибо. Yep, we're gonna fix the next bodyweight category. That is minus 47. We have two lifters. The silver medal was going in squat to Poland and Claudia Poswa, 95 kilo. And the gold medal in squat was going to Olivia Koisti, Finland, 95 kilo, but a lighter body weight. Thank you, Kitos. And in the bench, silver medal to Claudia Posva, 40 kilo. And the gold medal to Olivia Koisti, Finland, 55 kilo. Thank you, Kitos. And for the deadlift, silver medal was going to Poland, 105 kilo, Claudia Poswa. And the gold medal in deadlift to Olivia Koisti, Finland, 110 kilo. Kitos, thank you. You see, they need to be exercising. That's why they are running up and down on the platform. For the total, the silver medal was going to Poland and Claudia Posva, 240 kilo. And the European champion in the 47 sub-junior woman, Olivia Koiskiu, Finland, 260 kilo. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please stand up for the national anthem of Finland? Round of applause for the lifters in the 47. You. In the sub-junior 52, in squat, the bronze medal, Mira Kamberg, Finland, 80 kilo. The silver medal in squat to Great Britain, Bethany Wiley, 90 kilo. And the gold medal to Fanny Laminen, Finland, on 126 kilo, record in squat. Thank you. Kiitos. In the bench press, the bronze medal won to Great Britain and Bethany Wiley, 42.5 kilo. Silver medal is going to Finland and Mira Kamberg, 62.5 kilo. And the gold medal to Finland and Fanny Laminen on 70 kilo. Thank you. Kiitos. To deadlift. Bronze medal to Mira Kamberg, Finland, 102.5 kilo. Silver medal to Great Britain and Bethany Wiley, 122.5. And the gold medal to Finland and Fanny Laminen, 130 kilo. Thank you. And for total, bronze medal to Mira Kamberg, Finland, 245 kilo. Silver medal to Great Britain and Bethany Wiley, 255 kilo. And the European champion and gold medal to Finland and Fanny Laminen on 326 kilo. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please stand up for the national anthem of Finland? Round of applause for the ladies in the 52 kilo. So we get the 57 kilogram class. In squats, the bronze medal to Great Britain and Lucy Robinson on 110 kilo. Silver medal is going to Ukraine and Katarina Tashuk on 115 kilo. And the gold medal to Finland and Heini Lipponen on 131 kilo. A new record in squat. Thank you. Because in the bench press, bronze medal to Great Britain and Lucy Robinson on 15 kilo. Silver medal is going to Finland and Heini Lipponen on 75. And the gold medal in bench press go to Ukraine and Katarina Tachuk, 77.5 kilo. Thank you. In deadlifts, the bronze medal to Finland and Heini Lipponen on 122.5 kilo. Silver medal to Lucy Robinson, Great Britain on 132.5. And the gold medal to Ukraine and Katerina Tachuk on 137.5. Thank you. For the total in the 57 kilogram class, junior and woman, bronze medal, Great Britain, Lucy Robinson, 292.5 kilo. Silver medal to Finland and Heini Lipponen, 328.5. And European champion in the minus 57 sub-junior woman, Katarina Tachuk, Ukraine, 330 kilo. Gentlemen, would you please stand up for the national anthem of Ukraine? Round of applause for the ladies in the minus 57 kilo. Music maestro. All right, here they come. Give them a big round of applause, all the ladies, the sub-junior. Thank you. So we are preparing for the second group, the 63 up to 84 plus. It's going to be 12 lifters with the 63 up to plus 84 kilo. In the second group, you can be well dressed. Here they come. Give them a round of applause, please. For the ladies in the 63 up to plus 84 here in the second group. All the girls will have a small pin as a memory from the European Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Thisted, Denmark. As Mr. the European Powerlifting Federation's president, Mr. Arnold Bostrom, who had all the pins. So we can start with from the victory ceremony in squat. 63 kilogram class. The bronze medal is going to Lithuania and Dolora Lamanauskait, 120 kilo, sorry. The silver medal is going to Poland and Sandra Solski-Zewska, 130 kilo. And the gold medal is going to Ukraine and Daria Zanenko, 130 kilo. And that was also, of course, a new European record. Thank you. For the bench press, bronze medal to Poland and Sandra Solti-Selska, 65 kilo. Silver medal is going to Ukraine and Daria Rusanenko, 75 kilo. And the gold medal is going to Russia and Rasalia Shuragulova, 80 kilo. Thank you. Спасибо. The deadlift bronze medal is going to Poland and Sandra Solti-Zewska, 137.5 kilo. Silver medal is going to Great Britain and Amelia Mycock, 140 kilo. The gold medal is going to Ukraine and Daria Rusanenko, 142.5 kilo. Thank you. Спасибо. And the total, and the -3 sub-junior woman, the bronze medal is going to Russia, or Vasalia Shuragulova, 317.5 kilo. Silver medal is going to Poland and Sandra Solti-Zewska, 332.5. And the European champion, the 63, going to Ukraine, and Daria Rusanenko, 355.5. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please stand up for the national anthem of Ukraine? Good. So we got minus 72 kilo in the squat. The bronze medal is going to Germany and Sandra Agustin-Juk on 137.5. Silver medal going to Sweden and Smilla Hedström on 155 kilo. And the gold medal is going to Slovenia on Nusa Selesnik on 155.5. New European record in squat. Thank you. So we have the bench press. The bronze medal is going to Slovenia and Nusa Selesnik on 70 kilo. The silver medal is going to Germany and Sandra Agustin-Juk on 85 kilo. And the gold medal in bench press going to Sweden and Smilla Hedström, 92.5 kilo. Thank you. So we have deadlifts. Bronze medal going to Germany and Sandra Agustin-Juk on 160 kilo. Silver medal going to Slovenia and Nusa Selesnik, 162.5 kilo. And the gold medal is going to Sweden and Smilla Hedström on 175 kilo. Thank you. So for the total, the minus 72 kilo sub-junior woman, bronze medal to Germany and Sandra Agustin-Juk on 382.5 kilo. Silver medal is going to Slovenia, Nusa Selesnik on 388 kilo. And the gold medal, European champion, minus 72 kilo, goes to Sweden and Smilla Hedström on the new world record in total, 422.5 kilo. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please stand up for the national anthem of Sweden? Round of applause for the girls. Thank you. So we have one category to go, minus 84 kilo in squat. Bronze medal to Poland and Nikola Spiesa, 117.5. Bronze medal is going to Great Britain and Diana Dawkins, 125 kilo. And the gold medal is going to Finland and Hanna Kasalainen, 160.5. The European record in squat. Thank you. Kiitos. Yeah, for the bench press, bronze medal to Poland and Nikola Spiesa, 60 kilo. Silver medal to Great Britain and Diana Dawkins, 62.5. And gold medal to Hanna Kasalainen, Finland, 80 kilo. Thank you, kiitos. And for the deadlifts, bronze medal to Poland and Nikola Spiesa, 145 kilo. The silver medal is going to Great Britain and Diana Dawkins, 160. And the gold medal going to Finland and Hanna Kasalainen, 180.5. Thank you. And for the total, minus 84, bronze medal to Poland and Nikola Spiesa, 322.5 kilo. Silver medal is going to Great Britain and Diana Dawkins, 347.5. And the European champion, minus 84, some junior women, Hanna Kasalainen, Finland, 421 kilo. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please stand up for the national anthem of Finland? Thank you. So here they come. Please give them all a big round of applause, ladies. Thank you all for the fighting.